What you need's a sugar daddy, diamond rings and a brand new caddy. Little things to help a girl make it through. What you need are satin pillows, ribbons flowing down like willows. What you need is me to love you. You're the kind of woman that likes to be on her own, except for those times you need a man all night long. You like the finer things all my money can buy. I like the way your body sings. I love the fire in your eyes. What you need's a sugar daddy, diamond rings and a brand new caddy. Little things to help a girl make it through. What you need are satin pillows, ribbons flowing down like willows. What you need is me to love you. We could be a secret, our own private affair. I would give the world to you, just so you'd know that I care. If friends should find out, if they try to frown, I'll put your pedestal up so high they won't dare to look down. What you need's a sugar daddy, diamond rings and a brand new caddy. Little things to help a girl make it through. What you need are satin pillows, ribbons flowing down like willows. What you need is me to love you. What you need is me to love you.
Listen to us on your smart speaker. Ask to play WHBN, The Rooster.
If he brings you happiness, then I wish you both the best. It's your happiness that matters most of all. But if he ever breaks your heart, if the teardrop ever start, I'll be there before the next teardrop falls. Si te quiere de verdad y te da felicidad, te deseo lo más bueno para los dos. Pero si te hace llorar, a mí me puedes hablar y estaré contigo cuando triste estés. estar. I'll be there anytime you need me by your side to drive away every teardrop that you cry. And if he ever leaves you blue, just remember I love you and I'll be there.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Tammy Trujillo. President Trump is touting the U.S. auto industry. In a campaign-style speech at the GM Milford Proving Ground in Michigan Monday, Trump said he's done more for auto workers than any other president. He says his tariffs targeting foreign autos have boosted domestic production.
We're building more auto factories and more plants than at any time in the history of our country. And someday the fake news is going to be writing stories about it. They don't like to write those stories. That's why they call them the fake news.
His visit comes less than 100 days before the midterm elections and a week before Michigan holds its primaries. Idaho Attorney General Raul Labrador says his office is ready to fight a petition from convicted murderer Brian Kohberger for post-conviction relief. That story from Brad Ford.
Brian Kohberger pleaded guilty and waived his right to appeal. Post-conviction relief is a civil process where a convicted person has to prove their counsel was ineffective or other factors that could have prevented him from pleading guilty. Kohberger says his attorneys made false promises and left out information that could have exonerated him. Kohberger pleaded guilty to killing 4 University of Idaho students. I'm Brad Ford.
Police say Sunday night's shooting that killed 3 people and injured 4 near Seattle Space Needle was possibly gang-related violence. In a briefing Monday afternoon, Assistant Seattle Chief Nicole Powell confirmed one of the deceased, a 19-year-old killed at the scene, was one of the alleged shooters. She also confirmed that police are still searching for a 3rd suspect. A 15-year-old suspect is currently being detained. A stage adaptation of Purple Rain, the 1984 classic film starring Prince, is coming to Broadway. It's set to run at the Majestic Theater in New York. The movie became a box office hit with nearly $100 million worldwide and inspired the Grammy-winning album of the same name. Previews begin next March ahead of opening night set for April 12th. You're listening to the latest from NBC News Radio.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network, has Kentucky covered.
We take our responsibility to report the news in Kentucky very seriously. It's not just a job for us.
With some of Kentucky's best news professionals.
Listeners across the state rely on us to get them Kentucky news they might not get anywhere else. And finding those stories is what we do best.
KNN's award-winning news team.
We've got eyes and ears all over the state to make sure we cover the news that's important to Kentuckians everywhere.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
When I grow up, I want to be a new pair of blue jeans.
When I grow up, I want to be a kid's first computer.
Warm place on a cool day.
I want to be a bike that races around the country.
I want to be a bench on a forest trail. When I grow up, I don't want to be a piece of garbage. And if you recycle me, I won't be.
Give your garbage another life. Recycle. Learn how at iwanttoberecycled.org. Brought to you by Keep America Beautiful and the Ad Council.
President Trump is set to hold meetings with 2 key U.S. allies in the backdrop of the memorial service for the late Senator Lindsey Graham. Scott Carr has details.
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu and Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky are both in Washington, D.C. for the service, and both plan to meet one-on-one with President Trump. Of late, Trump has appeared more publicly supportive of Zelensky, as Ukraine's war with Russia is now in its 4th year. And Trump's been more publicly frustrated with Netanyahu as Trump tries to end the war with Iran. I'm Scott Carr in Washington.
The CEO of Cracker Barrel Restaurants is stepping down. The restaurant announced on Monday that Julie Masino will resign from the role next month, but stay with the company until October 9th in an advisory capacity. The news comes after Masino was in the middle of a controversy last year surrounding the restaurant's logo. Cracker Barrel's new logo had eliminated the image of a man known as Uncle Herschel sitting in a chair leaning against a barrel. The decision was quickly reversed after public backlash. The White House is putting out a holiday call for volunteers and performers. That story from Monica Nelson.
First Lady Melania Trump launched the volunteer and performer application submission period for this year's holiday season with an announcement Monday. Volunteers must be U.S. citizens and at least 18 years old to participate in the decorating that takes place during the week of November 23rd. The deadline to apply to be a volunteer or a performer is August 28th. I'm Monica Nelson.
With U.S. wine consumption dropping, some California grape farmers are considering switching to agave, a plant used to make agave spirits. Agave plants need little water, so they're cheaper to grow than many other crops. Agave is best known as the main ingredient in Mexico's tequila and mezcal. At least 7 California companies are already making agave spirits, according to the California Agave Council. Tammy Trujillo, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County Schools had their grand opening of the new Mercer County Elementary School earlier this month. Now the question is, what should be done with the old building? The Harrisburg Herald reports that Superintendent Jason Boer offered the board 2 options: keeping and maintaining a building that's prone to flooding, or demolishing the old building. The school has already auctioned off surplus equipment from the building, and multiple areas wouldn't need renovation to keep the building operational. Boer recommended hiring a professional to study what options the district has, and the decision was tabled until August. With the summer slowly coming to a close, Anderson Dean Park announced that beginning Saturday, August 1st, they will now only be open on the weekends until Labor Day. While you can still book pool parties, the pool won't be open during the weekdays for the public beginning next week. They'll stay open on the weekends until Labor Day, September 7th, which will be the final day of the 2026 pool season. The investigation into the fatal July 4th boating accident that left 1 person dead and 1 seriously injured continues. The Kentucky Department of Fish and Wildlife and Mercer County Commonwealth Attorney's Office are leading the criminal probe. WKYT reports that search warrants have been issued and executed and evidence sent for testing. That accident killed 25-year-old Nazar Sventoselski and left his father, Alex, hospitalized with serious injuries. Investigators have said they're not releasing any other additional information at this time to avoid compromising the integrity of the investigation. I'm Joe Mathis.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio, where you never know what you'll get.
There's hoops, there's shenanigans, there's rigmarole.
With Matt Jones.
Pay me!
All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that way. I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
Hey, this is Ryan Lemon. Join me and Matt for KSR 10 to noon on WHIR AM 1230.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Extension cords can really come in handy around the house, but if used improperly, they can also cause a fire. Here's some advice from the folks at your local electric cooperative on how to use them safely. Never nail or staple a cord to the wall or floor. Don't run cords under rugs or carpets, and always throw away frayed, cracked, or worn extension cords. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly before 11 this morning. It's going to be mostly sunny with a high of 90. Winds gusting to 22. Hang on your hat and your hair if you got it. Tonight, mostly clear, low of 65. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 84. Clear tomorrow night, a low of 61. Sunny on Thursday, high of 85. Mostly sunny Friday, high of 86. Chance of showers and thunderstorms possible after 2 on Saturday afternoon. Mostly cloudy, high of 84. Showers and thunderstorms likely on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 84. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Monday, mostly sunny, high of 86. Right now, under fair skies, we have 72 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's July 28th. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, song requests can be done 859-734-4321. 734-4321. Use that number if you want to register someone to win that DQ ice cream cake. We're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery from DQ Grill and Chill. Well, all that goodness tastes great at DQ, including the DQ ice cream cake. Now, we're registering birthdays and anniversaries from the 25th through the 31st, all right? Matthew Gregory and Wilma Yates Baker are registered for the DQ ice cream cake at this time. Birthdays so far. My granddaughter, Sophia Schobel, is 6 years old today. James the Man Ross having a birthday. And Ed Ruzinski having a birthday as well. What about it, Reba?
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
And where's the ice cream, Reba? You never think that. All right, thank you, Reba, for stopping by saying happy birthday, Edward, James, and Sophia. Today is National Milk Chocolate Day, kids, National Soccer Day, National Water Park Day, World Hepatitis Day, World Nature Conservation Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. Have a headache? Submerge your hands and feet in hot water. Put a bag of frozen peas on the back of your head. The heat on your extremities pulls the blood from your head, relieving your head pains. Try that sometime. You get a headache. Let me know if that works. Submerge your hands and feet in hot water. Put a bag of frozen peas on the back of your head. Should make the headache go away. Natural. That's a natural remedy there, huh? Positive thought. Write down and finish this sentence. I love myself because. Give yourself more credit for the amazing person you are and the impact you have on the world around you. Good stuff. And we've got more good stuff getting ready to head into your ears, ladies and gentlemen. The Bob Allen Motorball and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem. 3 more days. We light that fuse Friday morning and start the weekend early, kids, because we can. So, you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, July 28th. Good morning to you.
Sleeping cannot last. Once you leave your home, the traffic will be slowing and you will get nowhere fast. Get up, you cannot stay in bed too long. Get up, and gulp some coffee black and strong. Now the week is starting, knew that it was coming. Monday always ruins your plans. Must get to the office or you will be bumming. If you're late you will get canned. Get up, you cannot stay in bed too long. to call home. Radio crackles as I cut it on, and it's almost like there's somebody here when there's no one around. Friendly voices from the kitchen when I wake up. All that's missing is the clinking of the coffee cups, and it's just like she's still here in the music, sweet and clear. I drift off to sleep to the high school scores, wake up in the morning to the farm report, leaning all night long on the hometown radio. There when I get home, all night long on the hometown radio, keeps me from being alone, and there ain't no doubt about it, it'd be hard to live without it. As long as they're on the air, I'm not alone with my hometown radio show. Hometown radio show. Now there's only one song that I can't take. It reminds me of her and my big mistake. So I call up the station saying, man, have mercy on me. And they play some old songs that I don't like, and the DJ gets crazy when it's late at night. But that's alright, cause he's keeping midnight alive. My house is dark when my long day ends. It's yellow light shining like a faithful friend, leaning all night long on the hometown radio. There when I get home, all night long on the hometown radio, keeps me from being alone, and there ain't no doubt about it, it'd be hard to live without it. As long as they're on the air, I'm not alone with my hometown radio show. Hometown radio show. Leaning all night long on the hometown radio. All night long on the hometown radio. Leaning all night long on the hometown radio. All night long on the hometown radio.
Curtis Wright, Hometown Radio. That's nice. He wrote that song about us. 618. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. What else you getting? Well, I'm glad you asked. We got Joe's Look at Sports right around the corner. NBC Entertainment news from our local businesses. We kindly ask you to get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. Some laughs together. We'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. And then around 6:55, we'll have the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:10, Steve Burcham Sports Report. 7:35, DQ Nearly Impossible Question with a prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Southern States Chase Porter. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener. 8:10, Vaught's Views. 8:15, Steve Burcham Sports Report. 8:20, Amanda Mays Bledsoe, State Senator. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. Tony Smith from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive should be stopping by around 8:50 or so. That is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to us right here, WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Joe, you got any NFL news?
A Buccaneers player requests a trade. Speaking of trades, the first trade for the Major League Baseball deadline and the Braves get a player back. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis guiding you through these Tuesday morning sports, starting off in the National Football League, where could one of the NFL's top interior defensive linemen be on the move during training camp? According to multiple reports, Tampa Bay Buccaneers defensive lineman Vita Vea has requested a trade. Vea, the two-time Pro Bowler, has spent the entirety of his 8-year career in Tampa Bay and is entering the final season of a 4-year, $71 million contract he signed in January of 2022. The hulking Vea has been a stalwart up front since he was selected in the first round, number 12 overall of the 2018 draft, an imposing figure in the middle of Todd Bowles' defense. Vea has tallied 35 sacks across 117 games played in his career, an impressive mark for an interior defensive lineman. In Major League Baseball, Conley Early has been a major leaguer for just 10 months, but he's packed a wild spectrum of emotions into that period. It started with his big league debut in August of 2025 in West Sacramento, his family trekking cross-country from Virginia to Yolo. 2 months later, he started a do-or-die playoff game for the Red Sox at Yankee Stadium. Come spring, he survived a battle and won the 5th starter job for the Red Sox, standing on the baseline opening day in Cincinnati, the club he rooted for as a child. 3 months later, he was in an orthopedist's office wondering whether he'd blown his prized left elbow out. And finally, on Saturday, his phone rang shortly before 11 p.m., so he was getting ready for bed. Forget how high the Red Sox were on Early and the years of club control they'd enjoy. Club president Craig Breslow informed Early he'd been traded to the Washington Nationals for slugger Curtis Mead in the first major transaction before the deadline. Yesterday, he put on jersey number 19, climbed a bullpen mound at Nationals Park, and began a new jersey, one that began with Meister confirming it was just inflammation, not ligament damage around his elbow. He hopes to commence a rehab assignment next week and later in August partake in what few imagined at the start of the season, helping the Nationals in their drive for a playoff spot. And staying in Major League Baseball, the National League East, the Atlanta Braves' grip on the NL East loosened as they weather the absence of Ronald Acuna Jr. Now the former NL MVP is back. Just as they started to flourish without him, the Braves activated Acuna from the injured list ahead of their Monday game against the Mets, ending his 38-game absence from the lineup while he recovered from a left hamstring strain. He was hurt June the 9th, and the Braves held a 9-game lead when he was hurt. They dropped 12 of their first 16 games without him, and the Phillies cut the lead down to 2 games on multiple occasions. However, Atlanta has won 13 of his last 22 and steadily built its East margin back up to 5.5 games. The Braves did lose their first game yesterday with Acuna back in the lineup to the Mets. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
The Odyssey topped the box office again over the weekend, making $87 million, but it turns out you didn't have to go to the theater to see it. A bootleg copy of the hit movie was leaked online over the weekend.
A high-quality bootleg copy of the film was posted on X and viewed by millions after a tweet went viral on Saturday. A post on X read, "Someone uploaded the Odyssey full movie on X. Can you believe it?" causing a storm of views on a post from a now suspended account. The post included a high-quality version of the film and reached over 2 million views within 2.5 hours. The streaming film was eventually replaced with a takedown notice, and the account was suspended. I'm Mark Mayfield.
The Smashing Pumpkins will be honored with a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame next year. The group formed in 1988 and underwent several lineup changes before their reunion in 2006. Also on the list, the Ramones, a group that's had a few of its own lineup rearrangements, if you will. The dates for the star ceremonies have yet to be announced. Recipients have up to 2 years to schedule their unveiling. Also on the list this year, singer Sia. That's entertainment. I'm Daria.
Hey, it's Tony Vanetti from WHAS. Summertime is finally here. Whether you ride, pedal, walk, or drive, Kentuckians are reminded to follow the rules of the road as traffic increases across the state. Buckle up, put the phone down, obey the speed limit, and always travel sober. If riding a bike or a motorcycle, wear a helmet. If walking, stay visible. Let's work together for the safety of everyone using our roadways. Be safe, Kentucky. Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Office of Highway Safety.
Kentuckians are big on tradition. Big on teamwork. Big on hometown pride. Big on putting in the hard work and showing up when it matters. That's why when Kentuckians need reliable coverage for their homes and vehicles, they stick with the home team, the insurance company that's big on commitment. Kentucky Farm Bureau. To find a Kentucky Farm Bureau insurance agent near you, visit mykfbagent.com.
DQ presents how to get more for your morning. It all starts with ordering the DQ $4 breakfast. Your choice of 3 breakfast favorites with crispy hash browns and a drink for only $4. Enjoy our signature biscuit and gravy, hot and flaky sausage biscuit sandwich, or savory chicken and gravy burrito. Each paired with a side of hash browns and a coffee or soda. For breakfast that's fast, filling, and just $4. Head to DQ. DQ. Happy tastes good. At participating locations.
If you've ever been a victim of a scam or fraud attempt, you're not alone. Con artists are good at tricking people. Hi, I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank. A way we beat the fraudsters is to communicate with each other. Always feel free to contact us, as we're glad to help you and share advice.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
If you needed major surgery, you probably would not choose a doctor who's never been to medical school. So when your car needs major repairs after a collision, why would you take your car to a body shop that's never been trained? Bob Allen Collision Center is among only 15% of collision repair businesses to meet the industry's highest training standards as a gold class shop. We know the latest repair technique, how to find hidden damage, and how to repair your car's critical safety features so they work properly again. With the safety of your vehicle and your family at stake, choose a trained repair professional location. Choose Bob Allen Collision Center.
You know a beach bend day by the ride home. Wet hair, tired kids, somebody already asking, can we come back? That's summer. The kind we grew up on, and somehow it's already halfway gone. This July, Beach Bend is keeping the fun going every day of the week. Plus, Friday night lights are back. Rides open until 9 p.m., followed by a spectacular fireworks show every Friday night. Ride, slide, and splash at Beach Bend Park and Splash Lagoon in Bowling Green. Plan your visit at beachbend.com.
We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. Sit quietly and we will control all that you hear. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to...
Radio Rick in the morning on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN The Rooster.
Thank you, AI. Now, here's the fun game show style hypothetical for you. If you had a choice between instantly receiving $50,000 or flipping a coin for a 50-50 shot to win $1 million, which would you pick? Someone conducted a poll and found that 65% of Americans would take the guaranteed $50,000. 25% flipped the coin for $1 million and risk walking away with nothing, and 10% of people aren't sure what they do. For what it's worth, the region with the most gamblers is out west. Midwesterners are most likely to take just a quick $50,000. Also, men, 32%. We're a lot more likely to want to flip the coin than women at 18%. It doesn't even have to be that extreme. If you walked up to me at the grocery store and offered me $500 off my groceries, I'd take that over coin flipping craziness. I'd take $10 off a lotto ticket. Hey, you don't have to take anything off this. This is awesome. And make sure you put this down on your calendar for Thursday. It's Miracle Treat Day at your Harrisburg DQ Grill and Chill. Buy a Blizzard this Thursday. Support our local children's hospital, because when you buy a Blizzard this Thursday, $1 from the Blizzard cost goes directly to the local children's hospital. This is a great way to give back, and that's what Barbara Montgomery does at DQ Grill and Chill. So really, go out, all out, and get you get your Reese cup. That's my favorite. Get you a Blizzard this Thursday and help out the children's local hospital. It's 6:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Storms rolled through the Commonwealth overnight, causing numerous power outages in central and southern Kentucky. Numerous severe thunderstorm warnings came and went from the evening hours. Heading into your Tuesday morning, PowerOutage.us reports under 13,000 customers remained in the dark. Fayette County is under 2,500 outages, with Clay, Madison, and Woodford counties still in the thousands. We already know 2 Democratic candidates running to become Kentucky's next governor after Ann Bashir and Rocky Atkins and Jacqueline Coleman, but we've learned one name that won't be running for the Republicans. State Senate President Robert Stivers released a statement Monday saying he's deeply grateful for those asking him to run, but says his place is where it's always been, the senator from Clay County. 2 possible Republican names include current Secretary of State Michael Adams and Congressman James Comer. Kentucky State Police are looking into a toddler's death in Harlan County. Troopers responded to a call from Cumberland Police about an unresponsive child before 12:30 Monday afternoon. That child later died at Harlan ARH. Information remains limited at this time. Several agencies continue to investigate. And the Automated Service Observation System station in Frankfort is set to be retired by the National Weather Service after being struck by lightning last summer. It suffered massive damage to their power lines from the June 2025 storms and is yet to see any repairs. That's according to NWS meteorologist Cliff Goff. Franklin County Judge Executive Michael Mueller confirmed those repairs were not put in the budget this year. The Louisville County warning area will be down to 4 sites, 2 sites in Louisville and 1 site apiece for Bowling Green and Lexington. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, many before 11 this morning. It's going to be mostly sunny with a high of 90, wind gust up to 22. Mostly clear tonight, a low of 65. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 84. Clear tomorrow night, a low of 61. Sunny on Thursday and a high of 85. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 74 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32 and a half. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 28th day of July. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you at WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. You ready to laugh? Good morning, Danny.
Top of the morning. I'm Danny from London, not Kentucky, but from jolly old England. It's comedy time with my buddy Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Cheerio.
This week on the Discovery Channel, move over Shark Week, it's time for Bison Week. You don't want to miss these angry bison. It's bison flipping people in the air. Bison ramming cars. Bison stealing people's credit card information.
Wait a second. I don't remember buying this.
It's bison making prank calls.
Hello? Hang on a second. Hey, I'm looking for Amanda Hug and Kiss. Anybody? Hey.
It's all coming up on Bison Week, only on the Discovery Channel. Don't miss it.
Coming to pay-per-view, it's UFS Ultimate Fighting Sharks in a steel water tank fight to the death.
All right, first the undercard. In one corner, a fisherman. In the other corner, a vicious, bloodthirsty shark. And the shark just ate the fisherman, and the fisherman's dead. Yikes.
You don't want to miss these action-packed battles.
And now it's time for the main event. The fisherman's assistant versus, and he's dead. He just got eaten by a shark.
It's UFS Ultimate Fighting Sharks.
And the shark just ate the ring girl. Very sad.
Coming to pay-per-view. When you have a leaping iguana that you need to have delivered, you need a delivery company you can depend on. That's why there's Iguana Express. When your leaping iguana absolutely has to be there right away.
I totally forgot my dad's birthday, and the one thing he wanted was a leaping iguana. Well, thanks to Iguana Express, I was able to overnight a leaping iguana to him just in time for his birthday. He loved it when the iguana leaped onto his face.
You love Iguana Express.
Jenkins, that leaping iguana has to be on the investor's desk tomorrow at 9 a.m. Why is it still here?
Don't worry, boss. I'm sending it via Iguana Express.
Good work, Jenkins. I'm giving you a raise. I love you, Jenkins.
It's Iguana Express. Send your leaping iguana today.
Are you a circus performer who's been injured in an accident? Then you may be entitled to financial compensation. And at the law offices of Dewey, Barnum, and Bailey, we'll fight to get you the money you deserve. Whether a fellow performer shot an arrow and missed their target and hit you in the neck, or if you're the bearded lady and you cut yourself shaving, we'll get you money. Just listen to this satisfied client.
I'm a clown, and I was swallowing a sword, and the sword got lodged in my esophagus. Ouch! While the law offices of Dewey, Barnum, and Bailey paid my medical bills. Thanks!
You're welcome. So if you're a circus performer who's been injured, call the law offices of Dewey, Barnum, and Bailey, making the law work for you. Se habla español.
Are you a Bigfoot who wants to look your best? Then come to the Bigfoot Plastic Surgery Center, where we specialize in all sorts of cosmetic procedures that will give you the confidence every Bigfoot deserves.
Me Bigfoot, when man see me, man say me no have anything upstairs. Make me sad. Me go to Bigfoot Plastic Surgery Center. Now me have big bouncy you know what.
You love the way you look thanks to the Bigfoot Plastic Surgery Center.
Look over there. It's Bigfoot, and look at its big old butt.
Thank you. Me get a Brazilian butt lift as well. And thank you, Bigfoot Plastic Surgery Center.
You're welcome. The Bigfoot Plastic Surgery Center. Book your free consultation today.
Send your favorite feline to Camp Kitty, the only summer camp just for cats. Your cat will enjoy many fun activities like water skiing and sports like baseball.
Catch it, Kitty! It's coming right for ya!
And of course, campfire sing-alongs. All this and more at Camp Kitty, where we turn the dog days of summer into the cat days.
Let's check in now, late night, overnight, to see what we've missed with Jimmy Fallon.
Well, guys, the midterm elections are 99 days away, and today President Trump hit the campaign trail and gave a speech at a General Motors plant in Michigan. Yep, Trump was happy to be at the General Motors plant. He said, right now, this is the only plant not giving people diarrhea. In his speech, Trump talked about the new Chevy Silverado. And he said, thanks to me, it's $50,000 for the truck and another $50,000 to fill it with gas.
Seth Meyers.
According to a new report, former President Joe Biden spends most of his time with, quote, a narrow circle of relatives, old friends, and longtime aides. Okay, but you're also describing everyone over 35. None of us are inviting people out for smoothies after yoga. Health officials in San Diego have warned patrons of a deli that they may have come in contact with a rabid bat. Good. That's what I ordered, said RFK Jr. He loves the bat.
CNN's Caitlin Collins reacts to President Trump throwing insults her way during the White House Correspondents' Dinner.
In the room, I think I was not surprised when he insulted me. That happens pretty regularly inside the Oval Office.
Yes.
This is just a bigger venue where it was happening. What was most surprising to me was the room was filled with a lot of his staffers, his cabinet, his allies, Republicans in Congress. It was so quiet in the room during the president's remarks.
Because of how much they respect him.
Who's to say?
All right, thank you very much. It's time for us to now kick it with Kenneth Riley. We're going to kick it with one Pink Floyd. This is called Another Brick in the Wall. Richard Wright, keyboardist. Pink Floyd, bonus date 1943, expired 2008. Pink Floyd, Another Brick in the Wall, as we kicked it with Kenneth Riley. Richard Wright, keyboardist with the group Pink Floyd, born on this date in 1943. He expired in 2008. It is 6:42. Got, 18 minutes in front of 7 o'clock. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. What else you getting? More great information getting right ahead into your ears from our local businesses. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of it just for you. For listening to us right here at WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net.
The skies are calling. Introducing Flying Fox, taking flight only at Kentucky Kingdom. Strap in and soar on Kentucky's newest suspended coaster. Flying Fox climbs over 6 stories high, taking you higher, faster, bolder. Bring the whole family to enjoy it all, including the new Discovery Meadow. This summer on the all-new Flying Fox, only at Kentucky Kingdom Theme and Water Park.
Need your property looking its best? Call Homescapes LLC, a trusted source for all your home, service, and property maintenance. We're licensed and fully insured, handling both residential and commercial properties with confidence. Lawn care and treatments, landscaping, excavation, construction, and tree trimming and removal. One call does it all. Call 859-613-9161. That's 859-613-9161. And let Homescapes LLC get the job done right.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Looking to trade or purchase a new automobile? Check out Ray and Auto Sales in Lexington on New Circle Road. Needing help with financing? Get pre-approved with Capital One. When you're there, it's all about quality cars, unbeatable deals, and a name you can trust. That's Ray and Auto Sales. That's RAYYAN Autosales.com.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly before 11. It's going to be mostly sunny with a high of 90. Winds could gust to 22. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 65. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 84. Tomorrow night's going to be clear and a low of 61. Sunny on Thursday, high of 85. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 74 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:45 and a half.
More than 1.5 million cartons of eggs are being recalled because of possible salmonella contamination. The FDA says the voluntary recall was put out by Midwest Poultry Services. It involves brown and white shell eggs. They were sold under several brands in Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, New Mexico, and Mississippi. Labels included Kroger, Brookshire's, Country Morning, Simple Truth, and Sunups. 4 more states are being linked to the cyclospora outbreak. The CDC now connecting cases from Illinois, Kansas, Oklahoma, and Pennsylvania to the nationwide outbreak caused by the cyclospora parasite. It's already been traced to scores of illnesses in Indiana, Kentucky, Michigan, Ohio, and West Virginia. And President Trump, when asked Friday about the lettuce-linked outbreak, here's what he said.
I think what we're going to do is we're going to put a major tariff on Mexico because of the lettuce.
Thousands of people have been sickened in the U.S., and the FDA says that lettuce was sourced in central Mexico. Health Update. I'm Sarah Lee Kessler.
put a headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
Way back in my memory, there's a scene that I recall of a little rundown cabin in the woods, where my daddy never promised that our blue moon would turn gold, but he lay awake nights wishing that it would. When the world was on our radio, hard work was on our minds. We lived our day to day in plain dirt fashion, with old overalls and cotton balls all strapped across your back. Man, it's hard to make believe ain't nothing wrong. But Mama kept the Bible read and Daddy kept our family fed, and somewhere in between I must have grown. 'Cause someday I was dreaming that a song that I was singing takes me down the road to where I wanna go. Now I know it's a long, hard road. Sometimes I remember when I stay up late at night. When the sun up came, we got up and went. In the shadows of a working day, our moonlight hours spent singing songs along with Grandma's radio. Now I'm beating down an old blacktop road, sleeping in a sack, living up my memories all in vain. 'Cause those city lights ain't all that bright compared to what it's like to see lightning bugs go dancing in the rain. Mama played the guitar then, and Daddy made the saw blade bend, and raindrops played the tin roof like a drum. But I just kept on dreaming that a song that I was singing takes me down the road to where my name is known. Now I'm gone, and it's a long, hard road. Yes, I know it's a long, hard road. What stations are the buttons of what you like and what you don't. Tell me all your secrets, all your hopes and wishes too. I wanna be everything you ever want, so I'm gonna need something to go on. I mean to make your every dream come true. So I wanna know everything there is to know about you. Well, now I wanna know everything there is to know about you. Yeah.
Mark Wills, I want to know everything there is to know about you. And the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band stopped by to sing Long Hard Road to share Cropper's Dream. We're coming up on 6:53 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net.
Hey, it's Sophia. I'm not on my phone right now. I'm at Dollywood with my whole family. We might be checking out amazing stunt dogs, popping a gazillion bubbles, devouring a banana pudding cupcake, or loving the all-new drone and fireworks show at the Smoky Mountain Summer Celebration, presented by Food City through August 2nd. So, if you want to meet us here, learn more at Dollywood.com.
Discover the power of radio. If you're a business owner and you want to reach new customers, you should consider radio. There are always new customers out there, whether it's from new families moving into the area, changing income levels, lifestyles, or buying habits. To reach that new business, first, they need to know you're there. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today's Bluegrass Tuesday. We're going to feature Kentucky Blue, and they'll be doing leftover biscuits. That sounds like a good idea.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather.
Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg.
Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Leftover biscuits, leftover ham, leftover gravy in an old frying pan, leftover coffee, leftover tea. Now I'm all alone 'cause she's done leftover me. I asked the wife if I could go out with the boys, just a little party over at Willie Roy's. She said, yes, honey, you know that I don't care. But what I didn't tell her, it was a 3-day affair. Leftover biscuits, leftover ham, leftover gravy in an old frying pan, leftover coffee, leftover tea. Now I'm all alone 'cause she's done leftover me. I went to a party over at the neighbor's home. Me and the neighbor's wife were in the kitchen all alone. She was making biscuits while I was making time. Caught in the act by that little old wife of mine. Leftover biscuits, leftover ham, leftover gravy in an old frying pan, leftover coffee, leftover tea. Now I'm all alone 'cause she's done leftover me. she's done laughed over me.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ranstall's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio. I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
We're moving up on 7 o'clock. We'll have news from NBC. Your local news, your weather forecast, and more great stuff just for you. It reminds you, AJ's Car Wash is closed to further notice due to a lightning strike 1 week ago today. They say sorry for the inconvenience. We'll let you know as soon as they are back open again. This is WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, proud of it since 1955. FM 99.5, AM 1420, and the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Need a gift? Need to save money? Check out our online store. It's called Big Deals. You'll save 20, 30, up to 50% off goods and services you need and want. Open 24/7, no long lines, never worry about where you have to park. Check it out. Savings believing, kids. Hometownlive.net, click on Big Deals, and you will save. It is 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. President Trump will meet with two key U.S. allies in town for the memorial service for the late Senator Lindsey Graham. NBC's Alice Barr.
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu arrived yesterday to attend today's funeral. Netanyahu called Graham one of Israel's greatest friends. The Israeli leader will also meet with President Trump at the White House for the first face-to-face talk since the beginning of the war with Iran. President Trump has publicly shown frustration toward Netanyahu, calling him difficult as Israel's continued strikes on Lebanon complicated any peace agreement with Iran.
Ukraine's Vladimir Zelensky will also meet one-on-one with Trump. Graham had visited with Zelensky in Ukraine the day before he died. The Justice Department is asking the U.S. Supreme Court to restore President Trump's executive order on mail-in voting. The order would require the Department of Homeland Security to create a list of verified U.S. citizens eligible to vote, while directing the Postal Service to tighten rules for states that conduct elections by mail. A massive magnitude 7.1 earthquake has shaken southwestern Japan. The U.S. Geological Survey reports the quake's epicenter was near the coastal city of Uki just before 4:30 p.m. local time. At least 50 people have reportedly been injured, and some buildings and bridges have collapsed. Police say Sunday night shooting that killed 3 people and injured 4 near Seattle's Space Needle was possibly gang-related violence. More from Mark Mayfield.
In a briefing Monday afternoon, Assistant Seattle Police Chief Nicole Powell confirmed that one of the deceased, a 19-year-old killed at the scene, was one of the alleged shooters. Wilson also confirmed that police are still searching for a third suspect. A 15-year-old suspect is currently being detained.
Stock futures are mixed this morning. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-838-6767. 800-838-6767. 800-838-67.
The Idaho Attorney General says his office is ready to fight a petition from convicted murderer Brian Kohberger for post-conviction relief. More from Brad Ford.
Brian Kohberger pleaded guilty and waived his right to appeal. Post-conviction relief is a civil process where a convicted person has to prove their counsel was ineffective or other factors that could have prevented him from pleading guilty. Kohberger says his attorneys made false promises and left out information that could have exonerated him. Kohberger pleaded guilty to killing 4 University of Idaho students.
Satellites are helping spot wildfires in California. More from Dina Kodiak.
A global nonprofit group has created technology to find, track, and study wildfires. Earthfire Alliance launched the first of 3 wildfire spotting satellites on July 7th. Right now, California uses a network of sensors and a system called FireGuard, which relies on military satellite data to detect wildfires. EFA's new satellite system will help send firefighting resources to the right places more quickly, giving crews a better chance to stop fires before they spread.
Research shows your drive to work is easier and less risky than your drive home. More from Bree Tennis.
Nobody wants a speeding ticket, but statistically speaking, it's probably your turn to get one. Insurance sites say there are 41 million speeding tickets handed out in the U.S. every year. That averages out to about 1 ticket per driver every 10 years. According to MarketWatch, you're more likely to get one on the drive home. They say fatigue sets in and you become a sloppy driver. Police say it's also easier to pull someone over when traffic thins.
Cracker Barrel is getting a new CEO as Julie Massino steps down from the role next month. Her departure follows controversy last year over a redesigned logo that removed the longtime Uncle Herschel character before the company reversed the decision after customer backlash. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. It is 7:05. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. What else you getting? We got Joe's Look at News. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County Schools had their grand opening of the new Mercer County Elementary School earlier this month. Now the question is, what should be done with the old building? The Harrisburg Herald reports that Superintendent Jason Boer offered the board 2 options: keeping and maintaining a building that's prone to flooding, or demolishing the old building. The school has already auctioned off surplus equipment from the building, and multiple areas wouldn't need renovation to keep the building operational. Boer recommended hiring a professional to study what options the district has, and the decision was tabled until August. With the summer slowly coming to a close, Anderson Dean Park announced that beginning Saturday, August 1st, they will now only be open on the weekends until Labor Day. While you can still book pool parties, the pool won't be open during the weekdays for the public beginning next week. They'll stay open on the weekends until Labor Day, September 7th, which will be the final day of the 2026 pool season. The investigation into the fatal July 4th boating accident that left 1 person dead and 1 seriously injured continues. The Kentucky Department of Fish and Wildlife and Mercer County Commonwealth Attorney's Office are leading the criminal probe. WKYT reports that search warrants have been issued and executed and evidence sent for testing. That accident killed 25-year-old Nazar Sventoselski and left his father, Alex, hospitalized with serious injuries. Investigators have said they're not releasing any other additional information at this time to avoid compromising the integrity of the investigation. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford and Mazda. All of us here would like to thank everyone in Boyle and the surrounding counties for once again selecting our dealership as the #1 new car dealership, used car dealership, and place to have your vehicle serviced. We strive daily to meet every need of every customer, and since 1949 we have been providing quality products and services at a fair price while treating our customers and employees with respect. Stop in at 225 South Danville Bypass and see just how easy it is to do business with us.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Well, here's a
Coming to Corbin, Kentucky Arena on August 21st is Travis Tritt with special guest Dylan Carmichael. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com or at the box office. Travis Tritt, August 21st, Corbin Arena.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly before 11 this morning. It's going to be mostly sunny thereafter and a high of 90, wind gust to 22. Hang on your hat and your hair if you got it. Mostly clear tonight, a low of 65. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 84. Clear tomorrow night, a low of 61. Sunny on Thursday, high of 85. Mostly sunny Friday, high of 86. Chance of showers and thunderstorms possible after 2 on Saturday, mostly cloudy with a high of 84. Showers and thunderstorms likely on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 84. Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny and high of 86. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 74 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:08.5. Good Tuesday morning. This is July 28th. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We are giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery. For those registering, those had a birthday or anniversary between the 25th and 31st. All right, we got Wilma Yates Baker, Matthew Gregory signed up to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays, we've added a few more. We've got my granddaughter, Sophia Schobel, 6 today. Love you, baby. See you later. James Ross, the man. Edward Rosinsky, Cheyenne Goodpastor, Laura Richard, and Angela Lee.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Angela, Laura, Cheyenne, Edward, James, and Sophia. Today is National Milk Chocolate Day. I love milk chocolate. Don't love me, though. National Soccer Day, National Water Park Day, World Hepatitis Day, and World Nature Conservation Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. You got a headache? Submerge your hands and feet in hot water. Put a bag of frozen peas in the back of your head. The heat on your extremities pulls the blood from your head, relieving your head pains. And your positive thought, write down and finish this sentence. I love myself because blank. Give yourself more credit for the amazing person you are and the impact you have on the world around you. You are needed, you are wanted, you are appreciated, all right? And we hope you appreciate this. We've got coming up Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We will have at 7:35 DQ Nearly Impossible Question with a prize to be won. 7:45 the good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. 7:50 Southern States Chase Porter. 8 o'clock hour James Gardner, the man. 8:10 Vaught's Views. 8:15 Steve Bertram Sports Report. 8:20 Amanda Mays Bledsoe, our state senator. 8:45 a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50 Tony Smith, Harrisburg Tire and Automotive. And that is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to us right here at WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. 3 more days. We light that fuse and start the weekend early Friday morning because we can. So, you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air. On this Tuesday, July 28th, good morning to you.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Tuesday all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday.
Hey, this is Jack Mathis. I love sports, and this is Sports with the Big Daddy, Steve Bochum. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Mazda.
At Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, we are proud to be your hometown dealer for many reasons. Selection, service, convenient location, and our people. Your friends, family, and neighbors. Since 1949 at Stuart Powell, we make it easy. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. Visit us on the bypass in Danville or online at stuartpowell.com.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Kentucky football was front and center yesterday in Lexington. Cats head coach Will Stein was talking strongly about the Big Blue Line. There's no brag, just fact that the Big Blue Line is back via the transfer portal. UK opens the season September 5th at Kroger Field against Youngstown State on Z105. The Familia will face Kansas in the basketball tournament alumni championship game tomorrow night at historic Memorial Coliseum. The Kansas alums advanced last night with a 64-59 win over defending TBT champion Wichita State. It's unknown if Andrew Harrison will be available to play for Kentucky after he sat out the second half against Syracuse with an undisclosed injury. In Major League Baseball yesterday, Cleveland and Cincinnati were rained out. The Reds and Guardians will play a day-night doubleheader today to make up that game. Elsewhere Monday, Miami snapped its 12-game losing streak with an 8-7 win over the Phillies. The Marlins scored 3 times in the bottom of the ninth to win it. It was the Mets 14, Braves 3, Pirates 3, Diamondbacks 2, Giants 3, Brewers nothing, Cubs 7, Cardinals 3, and Yankees 9, White Sox 5. The Angels, Blue Jays, Orioles, Rangers, and Red Sox all won yesterday. The Kentucky High School Basketball Hall of Fame has announced its class of 2026 inductees. Among the 12 honorees are Rockcastle County head coach Christy Noble, guard Anthony Epps of Marion County, and his daughter Michaela Epps, also of Marion County. Also selected were ex-Russell County head coach Alan Feldhouse Sr. and Alan Feldhouse Jr. Induction ceremonies will be held August 22nd at the Lexington Opera House. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Is your car in need of a shine? Keep it sparkling all month long with Safari Falls Car Wash. Locally owned, locally loved. Come visit us at Safari Falls. Your car deserves the best, and so do you.
Free vacuums, free towels, free interior and glass cleaner. Everything you need to shine inside and out, included with every wash.
We have your car covered with unbeatable service around the clock. Our Jane Trail location is open 24/7 for your car care needs.
In the heart of Harrodsburg, Kentucky, Mercer Stone Company is shaping driveways and dreams. Supplying quality stone with local dedication, these folks know a thing or two about building from the ground up. With friendly service and a commitment to getting your project done right, you'll find the materials and know-how you need. And lay the foundation for your next great project with Mercer Stone Company today. We will rock you.
Kentucky has one of the most expansive state park systems in the nation. For decades, the parks have been bringing people together for family reunions, fishing, hiking, and a wealth of other activities. What's your favorite memory of a Kentucky state park? Unfortunately, it takes more than governmental support to keep the parks vibrant. The Kentucky State Parks Foundation raises money to create educational programs for elementary school kids to connect them with nature, handicapable hiking trails, and the preservation of historical artifacts. Make a tax-deductible donation online at KentuckyStateParksFoundation.org.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Morning Point in Danville, a state-of-the-art assisted living community giving our residents a better quality of life. Get the information on Facebook at Morning Point of Danville.
Thank you, Emily. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly before 11. It's going to be mostly sunny thereafter and a high of 90. Winds could gust to 22. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 65. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 84. Clear tomorrow night and a low of 61. Sunny on Thursday, high of 85. Right now under fair skies, we have 75 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:18 and a half.
Still water. There's a strong undertow. The surface won't tell you what the deep water knows. Darling, I'm safe. I know something's wrong beneath still waters. Your love is gone. Even a fool could see that you'll soon be leaving me. But each and every heart must take its turn at misery, and this time it's me. And I cry alone beneath still waters. Your love is gone. Even a fool could see that you'll soon be leaving me. But each and every heart must take its turn at misery, and this time it's me. And I cry alone beneath still waters. Your love is gone beneath still waters. Your love is gone beneath still waters. Your love is gone.
Country and more. WHBN.
Sunshine, go away today. I don't feel much like dancing. Some man's gone, he's tried to run my life. He don't know what he's asking. When he tells me I better get in line, I can't hear what he's saying. When I grow up, I'm gonna make it mine. These ain't dues I've been paying. Well, how much does it cost? I'll buy it. The time is all we've lost. I'll try it. And he can't even run his own life. I'll be damned if you run mine. Sunshine, sunshine, go away today. I don't feel much like dancing. Some man's gone, he's tried to run my life. You don't know what he's asking. Working starts to make me wonder where the fruits of what I do are going. He says in love and war all is fair, but he's got cards he ain't showing. How much does it cost? I'll buy it. The time is all we've lost. I'll try it. And he can't even run his own life. I'll be damned if you run mine. Sunshine, sunshine, come on back another day. I promise you I'll be singing. This old world, she's gonna turn around. Brand new bells will be ringing.
You baby boomers might remember that song. It was called Sunshine by Jonathan Edwards. Jonathan Edwards is 80 years old today as we celebrate his birthday. It is 7:24 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Before that, we did hear from Emmylou Harris, Beneath Still Waters. Got a little Tom Paul and the Glazer Brothers for you right now.
I have seen morning burning golden on the mountain in the skies.
All right, you're going to give me trouble. All right, we're going to try to fix this. I always say we give everybody a second chance around here. So let's see if we can get this thing to act right and to play right. We'll try a second time here. Again, this is Tom Paul and the Glazer Brothers. Loving her was easier than anything I'll do again. Let's see if we get him queued up, y'all. Be nice.
I have seen the morning on the mountain in the skies. Aching with the feeling of the freedom of an eagle when she flies. Turning on the world the way she smiled upon my soul as I lay dying. Healing as the colors in the sunshine and the shadows of her eyes. Waking in the morning to the feeling of her fingers on my skin. Wiping out the traces of the people and the places that I've been. Teaching me that yesterday was something that I never thought I'd try. Talking of tomorrow and the money, love and time we'd have to spend. Loving her was easier than anything I'll ever do again. Coming close together with a feeling that I'd never known before. friend. I don't know the answer to the easy way she's opened every door in my mind. But dreaming was as easy as believing it was never gonna end. Loving her was easier than anything I'll ever do again. Loving her was easier than anything I'll ever do again.
Well, we got through it. Tom Paul and the Glazer Brothers. Loving her was easier than anything I'll do again. We're coming up at 7:28 and a half. You're getting on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Now, here's a workout hack that doesn't involve a new supplement or fancy gym gear. All you have to do is sniff some chocolate. A new study found that men who hadn't eaten for at least 10 hours were able to complete more leg extension reps when they smelled chocolate between sets. Now, who came up with this study? Can I sign up? The study included 23 men who tested 3 different scents: dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and water. And the biggest boost came from dark chocolate, with guys completing about 18 more reps than they did when smelling plain water. Milk chocolate helped too, adding about 9 extra reps. Researchers found that even though rep counts increased, the men didn't say the workouts felt any harder. They even reported feeling less interested in eating after smelling dark chocolate. Researchers think the strong, bitter scent may act as a signal that a filling food is on the way. This helps the brain create a sense of fullness before any food is actually eaten. Well, if that's the case, I want a case of Reese cups, and I want to see if I'm going to start working out. I'm going to see if sniffing chocolate will help. I hope so. Miracle Treat Day, DQ Grill and Chill on Thursday by Blizzard. Support the local children's hospital. $1 from each Blizzard purchase on Thursday goes to the local children's hospital. It is 7:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Former Rowan County Clerk Kim Davis is back in the news. She's accused of transferring inherited property to avoid paying out a judgment. Davis still owes David Armold and David Moore over $560,000 from that civil lawsuit judgment. That's the couple she wouldn't issue a marriage license to 11 years ago. The plaintiff's attorneys say Davis's mother died last year, giving her land and deeds that she shuffled over to family members. That total value of the parcels is over $400,000. The lawsuit also states she's yet to pay a single cent into that judgment. Meantime, Senator Mitch McConnell remains in rehab and is not yet cleared to return to the Senate. Sandy Collins with the latest update.
The statement was released by his office on Monday. McConnell says he is still working to get back to his full schedule in the Senate and in Kentucky, and he's keeping up with intense physical therapy per his doctor's orders. The release also includes a photo of McConnell and his wife, Elaine Chao, taken on Sunday. The 84-year-old McConnell is recovering from a fall at his home in June. The attending physician of Congress says McConnell maintains a strenuous course of physical therapy and rehabilitation, but he is not yet medically cleared to leave the rehab facility and return to the office. I'm Sandy Collins.
Meantime, Governor Andy Beshear has sent an ultimatum: provide proof of your capacity to serve or resign. The latest letter comes 40 days after McConnell was hospitalized, with only 2 pictures to show from his office. The governor went on to say that the United States remains in the war with Iran during his absence, and prices continue to rise for everyday Americans. Beshear also sent a letter to Senate Majority Leader John Thune, urging a full investigation into McConnell's status and reported back to the American people. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something? To truly support and get behind it? To be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County Schools had their grand opening of the new Mercer County Elementary School earlier this month. Now the question is, what should be done with the old building? The Harrodsburg Herald reports that Superintendent Jason Boer offered the board two options: keeping and maintaining a building that's prone to flooding, or demolishing the old building. The school has already auctioned off surplus equipment from the building, and multiple areas would need renovation to keep the building operational. Boer recommended hiring a professional to study what options the district has, and the decision was tabled until August. With the summer slowly coming to a close, Anderson Dean Park announced that beginning Saturday, August 1st, they will now only be open on the weekends until Labor Day. While you can still book pool parties, the pool won't be open during the weekdays for the public beginning next week. They'll stay open on the weekends until Labor Day, September 7th, which will be the final day of the 2026 pool season. The investigation into the fatal July 4th boating accident that left one person dead and one seriously injured continues. The Kentucky Department of Fish and Wildlife and Mercer County Commonwealth Attorney's Office are leading the criminal probe. WKYT reports that search warrants have been issued and executed and evidence sent for testing. That accident killed 25-year-old Nazar Sventoselski and left his father Alex hospitalized with serious injuries. Investigators have said they're not releasing any other additional information at this time to avoid compromising the integrity of the investigation. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something? To truly support and get behind it? To be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Here are the obituaries. Betty Sanders Carroll, age 85, of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday. She was the wife of 63 years to William Carroll. Visitation is this Wednesday from 11, the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Arthur Kirk Hembry, age 56, of Harrodsburg, died Saturday. Visitation is this Wednesday from 1. The time of the service at 2 o'clock at Salvisa Baptist Church. Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Donna K. McKenzie, age 63, of Harrodsburg, died last Wednesday. Visitation is this Thursday from 11. The time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Lonnie Cornish, age 52, of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. A graveside service will be Friday, August the 28th at 11 o'clock at Ebenezer Church of Christ Cemetery. Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank,
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is, and always will be, to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, many before 11. Then it's become mostly sunny Ransdell and a high of 90. Winds could gust to 22. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 65. Mostly sunny Ransdell tomorrow with a high of 84. Clear tomorrow night, a low of 61. Sunny Ransdell on Thursday and a high of 85. Right now, under fair skies, we have 75 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36 and a half. Good. Tuesday morning, it's the 28th day of July. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net. Are you ready to win? Yes. We have got the DQ Nearly Impossible question ready to go. All right. First in, 859-734-4321. Today we'll pick up not one, but 2 kids' meals, which equals 1 adult meal. All right, look at it that way. And that's supplied by Barbara Montgomery from DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good. All right. Again, 2 kids' meals up for grabs. The DQ Nearly Impossible question. Win once a month, peak your winning up within 30 days, all we ask. All right. So without further ado, let's get to the DQ Nearly Impossible question. The question reads, I taste better than I smell. What am I? I taste better than I smell. What am I? 859-734-4321, 734-4321.
As the midnight moon was drifting through the lazy sway of the tree, I saw the look in your eyes, looking into the night, not seeing what you wanted to see. Darling, don't say a word, I've already heard what your body's saying to mine. You're tired of fast move, you got a slow groove on your mind. You want a man with a slow hand, you want a lover with an easy touch. You want somebody who will spend some time, not come and go in a heated rush. Baby, believe me, I understand. When it comes to love, you want a slow hand. Shadowed ground with no one around, and a blanket of stars in our eyes. Hey, we're drifting free like two lost leaves on the crazy wind of the night. Darling, don't say a word, I've already heard what your body's saying to mine. If you want all night, you know it's all time. You got a man with a slow hand, you got a lover with an easy touch. You got somebody who will spend some time, not come and go in a heated rush. Baby, believe me, I understand. When it comes to love, you want a slow hand, you want a lover with an easy touch. You got somebody who will spend some time with you, baby, not come and go in a heat.
Oh, one name is only needed here. His name is Conway with that slow hand. 7:40.5. We got a winner for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. The question read, I taste better than I smell. What am I? Debbie Reed was the first in. Say a tongue. We were looking for a tongue. That is correct. So thank you, Debbie. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery. We couldn't do it without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow.
Country and more. WHBN.
Baby, when I think about you, I think about love. Darling, I don't live without you and your love. If I had those golden dreams of my yesterday, I would wrap you in the heaven with Billy dying on the way. Feel like making love. Feel like making love. Feel like making love. Feel like making love to you. Baby, if I think about you, I think about love. If I live without you, I live without love. And if I had the sun and moon, and they were shining, I would give you both night and day, love satisfied. And if I had those golden dreams of my yesterday, I would wrap you in the heaven, feel it dying on the way, feel like making, feel like making love.
Bad Company, Feel Like Making Love, because drummer Simon Kirk, 77 years old today, also was in a group called Free, and that was Bad Company. And it's 7:45 and a half. We've got your tech report, the good news, and then we will have Sean coming up from Southern States.
Patreon is laying off 20% of its workforce. Here's Tammy Trujillo.
That breaks down to 93 people. It comes as the company partners with Cloudflare to block AI bots from scraping the works of its creators. Patreon's CEO says he's not replacing workers with AI, but he says AI is changing the entire tech industry.
Meta is turning away from clean energy and towards fossil fuels. Recharge News was the first to report that the company is leaving the corporate climate coalition called RE100. TechCrunch points out that Meta is now building enough natural gas plants to power all of South Dakota. Anthropic is trying to keep up with OpenAI by updating Claude's voice mode. The company says it can now deal with longer conversations. It can also incorporate information from other apps like Gmail and Slack. And the war with Iran is now touching a corner of Silicon Valley. Federal agencies say Iran is hacking internet-connected control systems at water and power systems. The updated advisory from Washington says the Iranians have already caused some outages. Check report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you, Mark.
Good morning. Here's the good news from Damian Zelter Agent.
Oh, thank you, my Sophie. Well, it seems a routine traffic stop turned into an unexpected delivery room when a police officer in New Jersey named Dominic Hodson helped a woman give birth in a Wawa parking lot. The woman and her husband were on the way to the hospital, but they stopped because they weren't going to make it. The cop said he wasn't expecting how slippery the baby might be, but added, it was a little nerve-wracking. I don't have any children, but never delivered a baby before, so I didn't know what to expect. A Nebraska family was reunited with their dog, Tong, has been missing for 5 years. He turned up at an Indiana truck stop about 640 miles from home. For the first time in 30 years, a newborn puffin bird called Puffling was spotted emerging from a cliffside nest along England's south coast. There's supposedly only one remaining colony of these birds there. And that is the good news, brought to you by the company and the man at the end.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Pioneer Playhouse is celebrating 77 years in the Bluegrass. We're Kentucky's oldest outdoor theater, and we're right here in Danville. Enjoy a home-cooked dinner in our shaded courtyard before the show. Shows are nightly, Tuesday through Saturdays through August 8th. New showtime, 8 o'clock p.m. instead of 8:30. Dinner is optional, and now served only on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Grab some popcorn at the concession stand and stop by our Pioneer gift shop. And then it's on to the show. Boing Boing through August 8th. Bernard is a self-styled 1960s Paris Lothario with an Italian, German, and American fiance, each a gorgeous line stewardess. Bernard keeps one up, one down, and one pending until a visit from an American friend and unexpected schedule changes make for a bumpy and madcap ride. Pioneer Playhouse is located at 840 Stanford Road in Danville. When the sun goes down, the stars come out. At Pioneer Playhouse.
Summertime, 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 summertime.
We're all ready for some summertime fun and at a big deals price. Go to Beach Bend Park and Splash Lagoon Water Park with admission tickets just $30 at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. They're determined and dedicated to providing safe, clean fun for all guests this summer. Beach Bend has rides for everyone in the family, including the nationally recognized Kentucky Rumbler wooden roller coaster. There's the whole family ride, the wet adventure down the Whitewater Express. And there's plenty of fun at Splash Lagoon Water Park. A day of summer fun, plus included with your admission ticket, you get free parking, free sunscreen, free tubes, all at Beach Bend Park in Bowling Green. Just a 2-hour drive away, so get ready to pack up and go to Beach Bend Park with admission tickets just $30 for a full day of fun in the sun. Go to hometownlive.net and click on Big Deal.
So shop now.
Shop now, buy now. Also save $5 on Pioneer Playhouse tickets.
Hi, thank you for calling Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care and Optical. This is Annalie. How can I help you?
Hi, yes. I heard you all moved. Can I get your new address?
Yes, I'm so glad you called. We just moved. But don't worry, we are still in the same shopping center, just 2 doors down. The address is still 1028 North College Street in Harrodsburg, Suite 6.
Okay, great.
Remember, we are just 2 doors down from our old office.
If you're feeling hopeless, alone, and broken, maybe empty inside, Chloe's Petals for Hope.
Hi, this is Susan Rogers with Chloe's Petals for Hope. When you call 988, a counselor will ask if you are safe. After they ask about your safety, your counselor will listen to you, understand how your problem is affecting you, provide support, and share any resources that may be helpful. Call or text 988 or chat at 988lifeline.org. It's free and confidential.
Looking to trade or purchase a new automobile? Check out Ray and Auto Sales in Lexington on New Circle Road. Needing help with financing? Get pre-approved with Capital One. When you're there, it's all about quality cars, unbeatable deals, and a name you can trust. That's Ray and Auto Sales. That's RAYYAN Autosales.com.
Good morning. Summer Stace, Chase Porter.
Would this be the above-mentioned Chase Porter?
Yes, sir. Hey, Rick, man, I always like hearing that intro.
Well, guess what? My granddaughter's 6 years old today, Sophie.
Good deal. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, happy birthday, Sophie.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I'll tell
I
her.
feel like, man, I know a lot of people that have July birthdays. My birthday was just last week, and my best buddies, they all have July birthdays. We just had a birthday party this past weekend. It's interesting.
My niece was yesterday's. My birthday was last Friday.
There you go.
Yeah, see?
Proving my point.
All the
even
good
further.
people born in July, man. That's all we can say.
Yeah, late July is a good time.
Yeah.
Normally it is a good time for a birthday. We always missed it in school growing up because, we were not in school during July, so you wouldn't get, like, the birthday celebrations.
Yeah.
But whatever. You'd still get your pick of how to celebrate it. You could go to a baseball game, or I'd go to Kings Island from time to time, that kind of stuff. You could go to the lake. I've done that a few times for my birthday. So normally it's really hot. Normally late July is like the hot. It's sweltering hot for your birthday. So.
That's right.
But man, we've had some. I'd call it good weather. I mean, it's been hot, but we've been getting the rain, so that's what you want for this time of year on your farm.
Yep, farm, and those are for our gardens, for our grass.
Yeah,
anything outdoors.
Somewhat consistent.
Yeah,
it's been somewhat consistent. Like just about every week. It got kind of rowdy last night with the lightning, but from what I can tell, it wasn't like maybe some power outages here and there. I don't really know. But we'll keep taking more rain if it keeps coming. So, and we're about to turn the page to August pretty quick.
Yeah, we are.
It's I've been looking at that, man. It's we're closer now to Thanksgiving than we are to. I could have my math wrong, but to Easter, basically. Yeah. I mean, it's if you really think about it, it's gonna be here soon enough. So.
Oh yeah.
One thing I wanted to point out.
Yes, sir.
Is for that. While on that same topic, is going into late August and September is going to be a good time to seed quite a few different things, either in your garden, or just cover crops, or even hay fields and things like that. At the late August, early September is a great time for alfalfa, orchard grass. We actually have the alfalfa meeting this Friday. I've talked about it once at the extension office, so we'll have food and stuff like that for people that want to join. But just contact me if you haven't already to RSVP. But this Friday got an alfalfa meeting, so we'll have just some open discussion and some presentations on alfalfa seed and establishment and management. But it's all things to think about. Also wheat, like I said, cover crops. We sell a ton of wheat seed. Going behind any and every crop, right? Wheat's the most common cover crop. We have all the other cover crops as well that you can think of, but we sell truckloads and truckloads of wheat. We're also going to have certified wheat available for anybody that out there listening that is interested in that. It's more of a guarantee, and if there's a replant situation, we're going to cover it with the certified seed compared to just your basic seed. It's about twice the cost, so you'll see it in the price, but and you can get it treated as well. So anybody that wants to talk about wheat, just give me a call. A lot of y'all, larger farmers have my phone number, so just give me a call about it.
That's the good news about you, Chase, is you're a farmer just like everyone else. So you're experiencing the same challenges. I don't want to say problems, but challenges that a lot of others are too, and you have the capability of answering questions and experimenting and trying products that you can honestly tell people, hey, this I've tried that, and this works, this didn't work, and that's invaluable, I think, to farmers especially.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I honestly couldn't even hardly imagine doing the job if I wasn't a farmer because of the just the day-to-day things that you really need to know in order to do the job. I mean, there's I guess you probably said it better than I can. I mean, just experimenting with these products and knowing what's worked for me and I mean, you can't I can't just sit there and say, well, this is it, good luck. I got to know, I got to have product knowledge and give you some technical advice on it too, not just for crop protectants and seed, but also fencing and things like that. I have a lot of experience doing all those things. So I like to, and I like to talk about them. And a lot of times you bring something to me that's high level. I get to learn something out of it too, because we'll look up some labels together, or we'll do some figuring together, and I normally come out of it learning something too. It's hard to memorize everything. So a lot of people want me to know things off the top of my head, like rates of this and I've probably said it a dozen times, but I just can't. My head is like filled with so many things. I either have it 75% memorized or less, but I always try to double check before I give you advice if I'm not 100% sure.
Well, to me, Chase, somebody like you, versus somebody who's just sitting there, book sense says you ought to do this, common sense that you should do this. So again, I think that's a very key thing that you can offer people is you, again, being a farmer, you know what you're talking about. And I think people know when they're being, told stories. Man, I don't think he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, they can sense it. Well, like just last week, for example, somebody asked for my advice on a chemical to spray some pastures, and I can't remember exactly how the conversation went down, but I remember that he was about to go, buy a bunch of chemical and spray, and I told him to wait. I'm like, you can. I think he was about to bush hog, and that's why I told him, if you're going to bush hog and then spray right away, you're basically just going to waste your money and time. I'm like, if you really, really have to bush hog, then wait. So it is a good conversation because I didn't just say, here, buy something, and like I actually kind of discouraged him from buying something because it wasn't in his best, interest.
Yeah.
So. And he'll come back and buy something later or whatever. But if you ask for my advice, I'm going to give you my advice that's going to be best for your operation, not just to make a sale. And then hopefully it leads to a good relationship between us. And
right.
And you think of us. My goal is that you think about us anytime you need to buy agronomy items or farm supplies. That's the goal. We're gonna with Tractor Supply coming in, and you got other stores that you can go buy from here and other towns. I want you to think of us for our service.
Yeah.
And that's what we always keep talking about on this show, right, Rick?
Yep.
Is the service that we provide and the personable, where you're going to see the same people when you come in, and I'll give you my phone number, and I'm going to be, receptive to a phone call if you want to talk about this stuff, and it's not just a transactional thing for us.
Chase put the serve in service.
Yeah, that's my favorite part of the job. I'm a manager of the store, but really, customers and the sales part of it is my favorite part. I like talking with customers and building relationships and working through some of these things to where the customer's happy and hopefully, gains more than just a purchase out of the deal. I hope that, y'all can get to know me.
Yeah. You're building confidence in people and someone that's going to be there and knows what he's talking about.
Yes, sir. And, our other staff, they know what they're talking about too.
Yeah.
So I get a lot of people, they just want to talk to me. It's like, well, I can't talk to everybody. I'll try my best, but, they know what they're talking about too. Most of our staff's been there a long time, and they have access to the same resources as me. They'll if they don't know, they'll call or, call somebody that does or find it out. And they're not just going to leave you with the, I don't know. I always tell them that. I'm like, all right, if you don't know, then let's figure it out.
Yeah. Find
we don't
out.
want to just leave you with we don't want to leave you with the, I don't know.
No. What are your hours, Chase?
7:30 to 5 Monday through Friday, and 7:30 to 12 on Saturdays.
All right. We always look forward to talking to you. We'll do it again next Tuesday.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Thanks, Rick.
Thanks, Chase.
See you
Bye-bye.
then.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Chase Porter from Southern States. You heard him right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. Proud of it. FM 99.5 AM 1420. World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It's 802.
Radio.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp today. We have representatives nationwide who will explain the InventHelp process step by step. Over 10,000 patents have been secured through InventHelp's patent referral services. The InventHelp Data Bank includes thousands of companies who have agreed to review new ideas. We've been helping inventors since 1984. Let's help you next. Get started today.
Call us for free information at 1-800-558-5497. Again, 1-800-558-5497.
Futurity helps all students, whether that is a 6th grader who is just starting to explore what careers are out there to a 42-year-old adult who wants to make a change in their career. This website helps inform all students and all Kentuckians about what career paths are out there and how they can get to them.
Make your next move. Futurity shows you over 700 career paths in Kentucky, including what they pay and how to get the training you need. Find your future at futurity.org.
A lawsuit that challenged President Trump's Religious Liberty Commission is being tossed out by a judge. More from Rory O'Neill.
The Religious Liberty Commission was created last year to address concerns about anti-Christian discrimination. Hindu and Muslim groups and others filed a federal suit arguing the commission was excluding some faith viewpoints. A Trump-appointed judge dismissed the case. Last month, that commission came out with a draft report recommending building bridges between church and state. I'm Rory O'Neill.
There's a flash flood watch today, tonight, and tomorrow for nearly the entire New York City area. In New York, Scott Pringle.
Forecasters say 2 inches of rain per hour could fall in some spots this afternoon and evening from intense storms. This comes after a number of people had to be rescued from vehicles trapped in flash flooding last night in northern New Jersey communities.
You could feel it's like being in a boat. Like I could feel the car go back and forth. And I thought that I'm screaming for my husband. I'm going to die.
It's like the Colorado River coming down.
There could be more vehicle water rescues today in low-lying areas. Forecasters say in addition to the heavy rain, damaging winds are possible and tornadoes cannot be ruled out. In New Jersey, I'm Scott Pringle.
Another movie is being given a Broadway makeover, and once again, it's based on a legendary musician. Daria Albinger with details.
Prince's Purple Rain is coming to Broadway. A stage adaptation of the 1984 cult classic is in the works, with more than 20 of the singer's iconic hits, including When Doves Cry and I Would Die for You. Longtime Prince collaborators Morris Hayes and Tony Z will serve as music advisors. Previews are expected to begin next March at New York's Majestic Theater, with a targeted opening date of early April.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County Schools had their grand opening of the new Mercer County Elementary School earlier this month. Now the question is, what should be done with the old building? The Harrisburg Herald reports that Superintendent Jason Boer offered the board 2 options: keeping and maintaining a building that's prone to flooding, or demolishing the old building. The school has already auctioned off surplus equipment from the building, and multiple areas wouldn't need renovation to keep the building operational. Boer recommended hiring a professional to study what options the district has, and the decision was tabled until August. With the summer slowly coming to a close, Anderson Dean Park announced that beginning Saturday, August 1st, they will now only be open on the weekends until Labor Day. While you can still book pool parties, the pool won't be open during the weekdays for the public beginning next week. They'll stay open on the weekends until Labor Day, September 7th, which will be the final day of the 2026 pool season. The investigation into the fatal July 4th boating accident that left 1 person dead and 1 seriously injured continues. The Kentucky Department of Fish and Wildlife and Mercer County Commonwealth Attorney's Office are leading the criminal probe. WKYT reports that search warrants have been issued and executed and evidence sent for testing. That accident killed 25-year-old Nazar Sventoselski and left his father Alex hospitalized with serious injuries. Investigators have said they're not releasing any other additional information at this time to avoid compromising the integrity of the investigation. I'm Joe Mathis.
As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
The new Austin Auto Supply, your local Napa dealer in Harrodsburg, invites you to save now. Get gallons of 15W40 Shell Rotella oil for just $17.29. Mac Brake Cleaner is just $3.49, while gallons of Mobile Delvac oil are $17.99. Napa Gold filters are $32.88, and gallons of green Napa AP antifreeze are $10.49. Get these and many more savings now at the new Austin Auto Supply, your local Napa dealer, North College Street, open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5, Saturday 8 till noon.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly before 11 this morning, then becoming mostly sunny with a high of 90, wind gusts to 22. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Tonight, mostly clear, a low of 65. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 84. Clear tomorrow night and a low of 61. Sunny Thursday, high of 85. Mostly sunny Friday, high of 86. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Saturday, mostly cloudy, high of 84. Showers and thunderstorms likely on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 84. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Monday, mostly sunny, high of 86. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 77 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:08 and a half. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 28th day of July. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else to win the DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 25th and the 31st, right now registered are Matthew Gregory, Wilma Yates Baker, and Pat Biggs, all vying for the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays, we've got birthdays today. We've got my granddaughter, Sophia Schobel, is 6. James the Man, where is he at? I guess because he's gotten older, he's gotten slower now. James the Man Ross having a birthday today. Edward Rosinski, Cheyenne Goodpaster, Laura Richard, and Angela Lee.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Angela, Laura, Cheyenne, Edward, James, and Sophia. Today, kids, National Milk Chocolate Day. I love milk chocolate. Love any chocolate, really. National Soccer Day, especially Reese Cups. National Soccer Day, National Water Park Day, World Hepatitis Day, and World Nature Conservation Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Do you ever have a headache and didn't want to take aspirin? Well, here, listen to this. Submerge your hands and feet in hot water. Put a bag of frozen peas on the back of your head. The heat on your extremities pulls the blood from your head, relieving your head pains, all right? What if you could put some frozen green beans? It says frozen peas. I don't know. Try it and see. Let me know if it works. Your positive thought, write down and finish this sentence. I love myself because. Give yourself more credit for the amazing person you are and the impact that you have on the world around you. Because you are who you are, and we appreciate you so much. And we hope you appreciate this. We got Voss Views warming up in the bullpen. That'll be followed by Steve Bertram's Sports Report. That'll be followed by Amanda Mays Bledsoe, our state senator. That'll be followed by Random Facts from David Hope. That'll be followed by Tony Smith from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. That is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to us right here at WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. 3 more days. We like that few. Start the weekend early Friday morning because we can. So you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air. On this Tuesday, July 28th, good morning to you.
Back to work again. There's no more fun. Staying out all night and sleeping late was nice. I'm left with those. Back to work woes. I'll cry 'cause it's Tuesday. Long weekends are far too few. I return to my old work days. Long weekend, I'm
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
If being a social media darling to win football games, I think Kentucky's Will Stein will be the National Coach of the Year. Former UK football coach Mark Stoops tolerated social media, but never totally embraced it. Stein is almost the exact opposite. He knows it is all about promoting his players, the Kentucky brand, and his program. He told SEC Media that he understands everything is driven by social media and that successful coaches and programs have to have a significant social media presence because that is where high school recruits and transfer portal players are looking for information. Stein noted that Kentucky fans are his number one priority, and priority 1B is his players, and he has to make sure he gets the correct players to Kentucky, and doing that requires proper marketing and a valid social media presence.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
Seven Springs Farms Pivots in Cadiz, Kentucky is your newest authorized TL irrigation dealer. When your irrigation system needs parts or service, you can count on their experts and the area's largest parts inventory to keep your system running at its best. No matter what brand or setup you have, from quick repairs to full maintenance, SSF Pivots provides what you need to protect your crops and boost yields. Learn more about SSF Pivots at sevenspringsfarms.com. SSF Pivots, large inventory, expert service.
Will Stein takes great pride in having friends and fans tell him they are seeing more about Kentucky football now than they ever have. Stein was asked at SEC Media Days why he believed he could win consistently at Kentucky, and he bluntly said it was because of him, since he already knows what it takes to win at the highest levels, and that you just have to believe it will happen. Some might call that a bit cocky. Former Auburn coach Gene Chizik preferred to call it confidence after hearing Stein, and believes that is why Stein will be successful at Kentucky.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Kentucky football was front and center yesterday in Lexington. Cats head coach Will Stein was talking strongly about the Big Blue Line. There's no brag, just fact that the Big Blue Line is back via the transfer portal. UK opens the season September 5th at Kroger Field against Youngstown State on Z105. The Familia will face Kansas in the basketball tournament alumni championship game tomorrow night at historic Memorial Coliseum. The Kansas alums advanced last night with a 64-59 win over defending TBT champion Wichita State. It's unknown if Andrew Harrison will be available to play for Kentucky after he sat out the second half against Syracuse with an undisclosed injury. In Major League Baseball yesterday, Cleveland and Cincinnati were rained out. The Reds and Guardians will play a day-night doubleheader today to make up that game. Elsewhere Monday, Miami snapped its 12-game losing streak with an 8-7 win over the Phillies. The Marlins scored 3 times in the bottom of the ninth to win it. It was the Mets 14, Braves 3, Pirates 3, Diamondbacks 2, Giants 3, Brewers nothing, Cubs 7, Cardinals 3, and Yankees 9, White Sox 5. The Angels, Blue Jays, Orioles, Rangers, and Red Sox all won yesterday. The Kentucky High School Basketball Hall of Fame has announced its class of 2026 inductees. Among the 12 honorees are Rockcastle County head coach Christy Noble, guard Anthony Epps of Marion County, and his daughter Michaela Epps, also of Marion County. Also selected were ex-Russell County head coach Alan Feldhaus Sr. and Alan Feldhaus Jr. Induction ceremonies will be held August 22nd at the Lexington Opera House. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
My name is Chase Harrington, and I'm from Nicholsville, Kentucky. I've been singing for about 7 years. When I got into performance, I came to Studio G. I've been learning how to look good on stage, how to bring out my voice more in the songs that I sing, how to get confidence. I hear an immense difference in my voice compared to when I started coming here.
Studio G is the performing arts place. To learn more, call 859-734-4394. Studio G. The G stands for growth.
The Bread of Life Cafe in Casey County, Highway 127, proudly serves several all-you-can-eat buffets. Start out with the lunch buffet, $13.99. Thursday, after 4, seniors 55 and older can experience the buffet for $9.99. Friday after 4, swimming for the seafood buffet, $19.99. Saturday morning breakfast buffet, 7 till 10:30, $10.99. And Saturday after 4, make your way to the evening buffet for $14.99. Feed your tummy and your soul with a visit to the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday night, Friday and Saturday till 9.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our many branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
Is your car in need of a shine? Keep it sparkling all month long with Safari Falls Car Wash. Visit our new location in Danville off the 127 bypass on Skywatch Drive. $22 per month. That's less than $1 a day from 7:30 a.m. until 8:30 p.m. Monday through Sundays, packages start at just $22 per month. That's less than $1 a day. For $22 a month, you will enjoy unlimited washing and keep your car looking brand new all month long.
Whether you have one car or a whole fleet, we've got a plan for you.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
It looks like this. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly before 11 this morning. It's going to be mostly sunny with a high of 90. Winds could gust to 22. Mostly clear tonight with a low of 65. For tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high of 84. Tomorrow night, it's going to be clear with a low of 61. Sunny on Thursday, high of 85. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 77 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:19 and a half.
Good morning, State Senator Amanda May Bledsoe.
Would this happen to be the state senator that Sophie was talking about, Amanda May Bledsoe?
It is. Good morning.
Well, good morning. How are you?
I'm doing very well today. How are you guys?
Doing good.
Well, one of us today has gotten older.
Oh, my.
Yes. So,
well, who is it? Happy birthday.
Well, so for this guy that's sitting to my right.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, that's enough. Stop. Phew. Well, can you guess whose birthday it is?
I'm going to guess it's James's birthday.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. That's correct. Hey, what a great guess that was. You had a 1 out of 2 chance.
Oh, that's great. Happy birthday.
Thank you, ma'am.
How old are you, James?
31.
Oh, he's 31. I'm not talking about your shoes. I wonder how old you were.
You can be however you choose to be.
However you feel.
That's right.
That's how old you are, however you feel.
That's right. That's what it is. I feel it. Another day younger. Yeah. So it's all good.
Well, what he's saying is the glass is half full, not half empty.
So what's going on?
Well, there you go.
So what's going on for you today?
Well, I spent Saturday at the fair for the last day. I looked for you guys. Y'all were not there.
Not at all.
But I really enjoyed. I was in D.C. last week, for a couple of days, and so I was didn't get there till Saturday. But I super enjoyed passing out the ribbons at the horse show.
Oh.
And I joked with the lovely women who were all Miss Mercer that I did not feel properly dressed to hang out with them. They were looking fabulous in their gowns, and what a great show and great evening that was. The rain didn't show up until close to 10, so they got most of the stuff in before it started pouring, which was a great time. Great time.
Well, last day too.
It was the last day, and then this week there's another meeting up in Chicago for a lot of legislators. So I'm doing quite a few meetings here in town, and one of the things that I'm a member of is the Performance Funding Working Group, and I don't know that I've mentioned this particular group on the show before, but it's actually a very important one. That we are meeting every 4 years or so. The way in which we decide how to fund our public universities that do get state funding, so UK, U of L, Western, Eastern, Murray, Northern Kentucky, receive money from the state to help support their campuses. As you can imagine, how to distribute money fairly in a competitive way to our universities is not always easy for everyone to agree to. And so every 4 or so years, they put a group together that looks at the model of how they disperse those funds, how they measure competitiveness and success, how they measure the impact of a state dollar towards that university. And I'm a member of that group this year. And so we're spending every few weeks, we have a couple-hour meeting, and this week it's Friday, where we kind of go through more assessment, look at data, and come up with, before January of this year, a new model for how our universities get funded. Now, for many people, this may not be a big deal, but if you are a member of a university staff or a student, this is actually a very big deal.
Yeah.
And I'm enjoying doing that. So we have another meeting this Friday. So I'm spending this week kind of prepping for that and working on, really doing some background work on our university. So a great time to get ready for school and do some preparation.
Now, not every college gets some money, do they? It's not like a blanket amount.
No, so like Center College, for instance, or Midway do not receive any funding from the state. Only the state-sponsored universities do. But they receive it through a formula. And the formula is decided so that they know how to measure success. If a university is driving succession rates, they get extra points. If they are they have a certain amount of programs, or they're a research institution like UK and U of L, they get different points. So it's a very complicated formula that each university competes for dollars, and then once that amount of money is pushed through the formula that's given by the General Assembly, that's then how much that university gets. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
So if the General Assembly says we're going to invest $5 million, it's more than that, but just for fun, we're going to put that much money through the formula, and then the formula shows which universities have been successful meeting the goals and objectives of the General Assembly, and that's how they receive their money that year.
They're being rewarded for excellence.
That's right. As you can imagine, there are winners and losers in a formula like that. Some universities have figured out how to do well in that performance funding and are working towards meeting the goals of that. Some have not managed to do that. And so Northern Kentucky University actually has not been very successful in the model. Neither has Kentucky State University. And so they have been supported extra above the performance model, but even to make sure they're meeting some goals in that, but it makes it very difficult. So it's a very interesting way of doing and funding higher education. KCTCS, that has the community college, they also have a model that receives funding. So it's rather complicated. I'll be honest. I have enjoyed getting to work on it, but as I told another one of our members, this is not going to be easy.
No.
This is going to be a very difficult challenge for us.
And I'm sure every institution feels like they are giving and providing the best education, the best tools, excuse me, they have.
Sure.
So, you know, and I'm sure it's disappointing at times too, because you don't have enough for everybody. So you got to kind of pick and choose what you have. Like you said, the formula, at least it's not like it's a popularity contest.
That's correct. And so it's not that the biggest universities don't win. Some of the smaller ones have figured out how to do it very well. So it's a challenge, and I've been really enjoyed getting to know the university presidents and learning how they are working through providing good education for Kentucky kids. We need higher education. We need them to go on to be our next doctors and lawyers and healthcare professionals. So it's a really important piece of work that we're doing. But goodness, it is challenging because we don't have all the money we'd like to have for everyone.
What is your take on Senator McConnell? There's been so much speculation talking about AI stuff, and you don't know what to believe anymore. And not just him. I mean, just that's the way. Unfortunately, it seems like we're heading toward.
Mm-hmm. Well, I would just say this about Senator McConnell. He has always been a very, very private man. When he first did politics and started in politics, many years ago, he didn't share too much about his family. Didn't share about his polio battle until very late in his life. When he finally released the books, decades into his political career. So he's always been someone who's been very private. I'm not saying that's good or bad. It has just been how he has operated for many, many years. And so, there's always a tension between sharing your private life and your public life. I think it's also a challenge about sharing your personal health challenges and being vulnerable with that in the public. I have chosen to be a little bit more open about those things because I'm okay with that. I'm comfortable with that, and I think it's important that people, expect me to show up at certain things, and if I can't be there, then you should know why.
Yeah.
That I'm not just sitting at home doing nothing. I've been in recovery, so there's always a tension there, and he has just not been one to be that open with his personal side of his life. I wish he would be. I think it would be more helpful. I was in D.C. last week. I talked to several members of his staff who said he's doing very well. And so I think he is wrestling with that, and I think maybe would have been better served to share some of those details sooner than he has. But you can't in today's world cover something up. If Senator McConnell, I read something, always on life support. I don't know how you would pull that off at a hospital quietly. Like, I just don't. In today's world of access, that would be very difficult to pull off. So I wish he shared more than he has been, but I do believe he is doing the recovery work. And as one of the staffers says, he's 84. Recovery takes a little longer.
Well, and then you got HIPAA, too, that you have to be very careful, mindful of.
That's correct. I think one of his staff members kind of joked, he won't let us share more than we're allowed to share. And I thought that's his prerogative. And that's how he's choosing to do it.
Yeah, but I was thinking that, but seeing that he works for the people of Kentucky, seems like some of that would come out. Like I don't know how it is, maybe so the governor can't just go visit him, or anybody except the Republicans can go visit him, or how does that work?
Well, I believe he's in a facility up in D.C., at a rehab facility. So it would be, the governor would have to go up there to do that. They've not had a great relationship for a very long time. So that takes two people to have that kind of relationship, right, where you would step in and check on someone. And I like I said, I wish he was a little bit more open with that than he has been. And I think it's important that the public would have that opportunity to hear from him how he's doing.
Yeah.
That's just not how he's chosen to do it.
Any meetings coming up?
Not this week. The National Council of State Legislatures is in is in Chicago this week. I am not there. I'm doing work here, but many of our legislators are up there this week working. And so our next meetings are actually the week of the 3rd, and I have a very big day on the 5th. We have about 4 budget meetings on August 5th. That will be a pretty big day. We've been talking about the budget. I think you'll notice that the governor decided not to give a 4% reduction to the providers for Medicaid. I would argue that he somewhat created a crisis and then fixed his own crisis, much to the expense of Kentuckians and providers who were scared about losing some of that funding. So that has been an interesting choice by the governor. We thought all along he had the flexibility to provide for Medicaid. But for those who are curious, we're going to be talking about that a little bit on August 5th.
Yeah, no, you and I have talked about that before, that there are too many people actually on Medicaid. Senator, let me ask you this. Is there no agency, is there nobody that can follow up and see and make sure that the people that really do need it are on it and others that are abusing it? Is there no agency or anybody that can double check on that?
Well, technically, the Cabinet for Health and Human Services should be. That is part of their job. But I'll give you a great stat. Texas and Tennessee both have 18% of their population on Medicaid. Ohio has 22. I've seen reports that show Kentucky at 28 to 35.
Ooh.
Think about that.
Yeah.
Because I thought that if you're on Medicaid that you've got to check in once a year and give them your information in order to make sure that you're qualified.
You have to recertify.
Yeah.
Correct. And they suspended a lot of the certifications because of COVID and because of the governor's choices. And so we are working very hard to figure out exactly, Medicaid is a vitally important service for the most vulnerable Kentuckians.
Yeah, people that really need it.
And so we want to make sure, it's sustainable for them. But we also recognize that we can't have well over a third of Kentucky's population on a service that does not provide for the people. I mean, that is not financially going to be something that we can sustain as a state. And I only mentioned the other states to show how out of line Kentucky is with our neighboring states. That's not something. And, Tennessee is a great example. They have a thriving Nashville, but they also have an Appalachia. They obviously have more people than we do, but the culture is very similar. The challenges are very similar. So we've got to find a way to make sure that we can move more people. We have to make sure health care is more affordable, so that more people can be on the private plans. And we have to move people off the Medicaid side of things so we can prepare just for the most vulnerable who need it. It's meant to be a bridge, a safety net for people. That's where it's meant to be, and that's what we need to protect. But it's going to be a challenge the next couple of years, especially as the feds continue to reduce how much they're supporting places like Kentucky. They can't continue to do that for this many people.
Yep, I don't know what you do, how you do it, but somebody needs to check. And I'm sure there may be even people we all know that may be on it that maybe doesn't need to be on it.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think you're probably right.
Man, that could bring that number down, which needs to be. And again, I'm not trying to, for the ones that really and honestly need it and deserve it, they, more power to them. But I think there's some people abusing the system that maybe somehow can be checked to get those numbers down.
It would be really nice to have a partner in the administration with the General Assembly with that goal, because I do think that would be a very worthwhile endeavor for everyone. And I do think they are trying to figure out how best to support people and manage the program. And it is definitely a very big challenge, is what I'll say.
Yeah. You've got a number about how many people, numbers-wise, in the state? You said the percentage, but do you have any kind of numbers?
I said percent because it's the easiest way to talk about it.
Okay.
I would say one in every 50% of all the births in Kentucky are Medicaid supported. And the reason we say 28 to 35%, because it really just depends on how long you've been on Medicaid, and if you're if they include the children as well as the recertifications that are going to be required in the Big Beautiful Bill to do it twice a year. And that should, once that legislation goes into effect, that should help have a little bit more accountability.
Okay, anything will help at this point.
That's right. That's right.
Very good. It's always interesting to learn a little more each Tuesday when we talk to our Senator Amanda Mays-Bledsoe.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your birthday, James.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we'll talk to you next Tuesday.
Bye.
Sounds good.
All right, bye-bye. And she is the Amanda Mays-Bledsoe State Senator. Here's the State Senator of News. His name is Joe at 8:38.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County Schools had their grand opening of the new Mercer County Elementary School earlier this month. Now the question is, what should be done with the old building? The Harrodsburg Herald reports that Superintendent Jason Boer offered the board two options: keeping and maintaining a building that's prone to flooding, or demolishing the old building. The school has already auctioned off surplus equipment from the building, and multiple areas wouldn't need renovation to keep the building operational. Boer recommended hiring a professional to study what options the district has, and the decision was tabled until August. With the summer slowly coming to a close, Anderson Dean Park announced that beginning Saturday, August 1st, they will now only be open on the weekends until Labor Day. While you can still book pool parties, the pool won't be open during the weekdays for the public beginning next week. They'll stay open on the weekends until Labor Day, September 7th, which will be the final day of the 2026 pool season. The investigation into the fatal July 4th boating accident that left one person dead and one seriously injured continues. The Kentucky Department of Fish and Wildlife and Mercer County Commonwealth Attorney's Office are leading the criminal probe. WKYT reports that search warrants have been issued and executed and evidence sent for testing. That accident killed 25-year-old Nazar Sventoselski and left his father, Alex, hospitalized with serious injuries. Investigators have said they're not releasing any other additional information at this time to avoid compromising the integrity of the investigation. I'm Joe Mathis.
The event you wait for all year is this Saturday at Kurtzinger Sunrise Outfitters. Joe and Paul are celebrating their 54th anniversary. 4 prizes given away every 15 minutes, with the grand prize being a Raven crossbow, $2,000 value, plus a tethered tree saddle, rods and reels, baits, ace line, and jig heads, caps, t-shirts, and more. Great savings all over the store. Free burgers, hot dogs, tacos, and Pepsi products. Kids can enjoy a bounce house and free cotton candy. Kurtzinger Sunrise Outfitters in Danville on Stanford Road. 54th anniversary party.
Broadcast live 11 to 2 on Z105.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Here are the obituaries. Betty Sanders Carroll, age 85, of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday. She was the wife of 63 years to William Carroll. Visitation is this Wednesday from 11, the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Arthur Kirk Hembry, age 56, of Harrodsburg, died Saturday. Visitation is this Wednesday from 1. The time of the service at 2 o'clock at Salviza Baptist Church. Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Donna K. McKenzie, age 63, of Harrodsburg, died last Wednesday. Visitation is this Thursday from 11. The time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Lonnie Cornish, age 52, of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. A graveside service will be Friday, August the 28th at 11 o'clock at Ebenezer Church of Christ Cemetery. Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Big deals.
Give your budget a break and discover unbeatable bargains at the Hometown Radio Big Deal Store, your local headquarters for savings that simply can't be matched.
Indulge in a sweet treat from Sweets by Cindy with one of their famous cupcakes. $10 certificates are just half price at $5.
Give your car the VIP treatment with the Triple Crown Wash at Thoroughbred Express Auto Wash at half price, just $10. Take in a play or two this summer at Pioneer Playhouse and save $5 off the admission price. No matter if you call Danville, Harrodsburg, Lancaster, or Stanford home, amazing savings are right at your fingertips. Explore our online deals at hometownlive.net. Why wait? Visit the Hometown Radio Big Deal store now and let those discounts keep more money in your wallet. Support your favorite local spots and treat yourself.
The skies are calling. Introducing Flying Fox, taking flight only at Kentucky Kingdom. Strap in and soar on Kentucky's newest suspended coaster. Flying Fox climbs over 6 stories high, taking you higher, faster, bolder. Bring the whole family to enjoy it all, including the new Discovery Meadow. This summer on the all-new Flying Fox, only at Kentucky Kingdom Theme and Water Park.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
Make this the summer sales event and save as much as $23,000 off MSRP on new Ram 1500 Crew Cab 4x4s. Plus, receive Ram's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Stock C26566. Bob Allen, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorball.com. We are Danville's Deal Maker.
Hey folks, Willie Baker here, Baker Auctions and Real Estate. We have agents, the typical, put the sign on the yard and so forth, and we have several agents that work for us. We're currently accepting other agents. My commission split for the agent is a little different. We do a competitive split on the commission. We have a cap on their commission. Once they reach a certain number, they go to 100% commission for the remainder of that year. Allows them to keep more of their hard-earned commission. Call us at 855-858-SOLD, 855-858-7653. And don't forget, get more for your acre. Call Willie Baker.
Ready for a fast, safe, and easy way to send your share of the rent money? Put your feet up, because with Zelle, you can send your monthly amount from the comfort of your couch. Zelle is conveniently found in your Farmers National Bank online or mobile banking account, and it's available now. Ask a Farmers National Bank representative for more information. Available to United States bank account holders only. Terms and conditions apply. Farmers National Bank. Member FDIC.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
James, it reads like this. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms many before 11 this morning. Then mostly sunny with a high of 90. Winds could gust to 22, mostly clear. Tomorrow, or tonight, I should say, with a low of 65. Tomorrow, mostly sunny, high of 84. Tomorrow night, clear, low of 61. Sunny for Thursday and a high of 85. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 79 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:45. James, are you ready for this?
Let's do it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
James, I think I hit the wrong button.
Accidentally?
I think I accidentally hit the wrong button.
Yeah, right.
How about this one?
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
Do you have any birthday random facts you can give us, James?
No.
Not now.
Let's see. Pablo Picasso was briefly suspected of being involved in the 1911 theft of Mona Lisa.
Uh-oh.
But he was soon released due to lack of evidence. Despite possessing statues previously stolen from the Louvre in 1907. So he's a thief of antiques.
Or some people call them antiques.
That too.
Yeah.
Blue whale calves can gain 200 pounds a day every day for the most of the first year of their life. This is while they're being nursed. Roughly for their first 8 months. 200 pounds a day. Lord have mercy.
Wow.
That's large.
Yeah.
If pigs could fly, they would have trouble believing it because it's physically impossible for pigs to look straight up at the sky above them. The anatomy in their neck muscles and their spine limits the movement of their heads.
They don't have much of a neck, do they?
They don't have.
It's just all straight. Just
Yep, they're stuck.
Huh.
The eye of an ostrich is bigger than its brain. An ostrich eyes are about 2 inches in diameter, which is about the size of a billiard ball. Originally, Marge Simpson hairstyle was designed that way because the creator, Matt Groening, I guess that's his name, wanted to hide her rabbit ears. The gag was meant to reveal the final episode of the series, but they scrapped the plan long ago before the world's been too busy, too many inconsistencies for the work. Rabbit ears.
Rabbit ears. Hey, AJ's Car Wash is closed till further notice in front of Walmart. They took a lightning strike last Tuesday, a week ago, fried a bunch of their boards.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. So they're going to have to get some new boards, and who knows how long that'll take to get those in. Then they got to get somebody to put them in. So they're sorry for the inconvenience, and they'll try to get open as soon as they can.
That lightning is no joke.
No, it isn't. And this is no joke either, James. Miracle Treat Day happens this Thursday at the Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. When you buy a Blizzard, you support the local children's hospital because $1 of that Blizzard you buy this Thursday goes directly back to the local children's hospital.
Very good.
Okay? All right. We'll have to remember that. Very good. He got to leave. He got to go. And it's his birthday. He's got to go. We're going to go to this.
The skies are calling. Introducing Flying Fox, taking flight only at Kentucky Kingdom. Strap in and soar on Kentucky's newest suspended coaster. Flying Fox climbs over 6 stories high, taking you higher, faster, bolder. Bring the whole family to enjoy it all, including the new Discovery Meadow. This summer on the all-new Flying Fox, only at Kentucky Kingdom Theme and Water Park.
Running a business isn't easy, and if you want to reach new customers, you've got to get your message out. Hi, I'm Don, and here are some marketing fast facts to help you grow your business. So, do you know which media dominates the marketplace? It's radio. Radio is the #1 mass reach media. 93% of the population listens to radio. Radio reaches more people than TV, Google, Facebook, Twitter, or Yellow Pages. Also, radio dominates in the car. Potential customers don't surf the internet, watch TV, or read it while driving. Radio reaches consumers as they travel to stores to make shopping decisions. You know, no other media can make that claim. And radio has the strongest ROI of any other media. Radio has an average ROI of $10 of incremental sales for every dollar spent. Your dollars work harder with radio. So, where do you start? Call us today and find out how radio can help grow your business.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Thank you very much. We are going to try to reach out to Tony Smith. Doot, 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 doot.
Morning, Rick.
Time for Today Timely Tips with Tony Smith at Harrisburg Tire and Automotive.
Thank you, Sophie. It's the tongue-twisting, terrific, timely, tremendous, talkative Taco Tuesday tips from Tony. Phew. Now I got to go lay down after all that.
Absolutely.
Phew. What's going on over at Harrisburg Tire and Automotive? I imagine you are getting people very happy because you're fixing problems they have.
Absolutely, yeah. We're hitting the ground running. We've been slammed last couple of days just getting this normal maintenance done. Like I said, just people going back to school, getting ready their kids' cars ready to travel back and forth, and then getting back from vacation, getting stuff checked out, and boat trailers and stuff, getting you ready for trips and all kind of different stuff. So, and we probably had six or seven service calls on the farm going out fixing tractor tire stuff right now. People getting hay and everything else in between the rain.
Yeah.
So
that's a nice service.
Variety of things all going at once. So
that's a nice service that you provide for like on the farm, because it's not convenient when you get a flat tire on the farm to bring your tractor in, try to get it, where you can make visits, and even it doesn't have to be a farmer tractor. If you've had a tire go down at work or somewhere around the house there. If you all have time, I'm sure you can try to squeeze them in and try to get them up and running a little bit, and at least, if nothing else, get back to Harrisburg Tire and Automotive.
Absolutely. A lot of times we'll come out and put your sprayer on, and a lot of people don't have impacts or nothing like that, and especially if they're elderly or stuff like that. We just go out there and take care of them, so that way they can get back up here, and we look at the tire and get them back on the road. So whether we need to fix the tire or order them a new one, or even batteries, we've come out and replaced batteries for people before too, just if they got a dead battery, they can't get nowhere. So we'll get the year, make, and model of the car before we come, bring a battery with us just in case, and we can't get it started with a jump pack and stuff to get them going. Then we'll put a battery on it for them and go from there. So
now that's what service is called, Tony, right there.
Yep, we try to. Like I said, I got several elderly customers that count on us for stuff like that because they have nobody else left, and they call us and we help them anytime they're needing.
Yeah.
They're definitely thankful for us for sure. So,
but it's nice to have a friend in the automotive business there that you can count on. You're going to be there. How long has Harrisburg Tire and Automotive been around? Do you know?
30 plus years. I mean, I know Stuart. Whenever he had it here, he was here almost 33 years. Now, and he sold it back in 2019. So we're pushing 40 years here at this around this area. I think
Yeah.
so.
Well, and you know what? You got to be doing something right to be around that long.
Yep. And we're getting ready to put a new sign up. We got a digital sign we're getting ready to install right where our Bridgestone sign is out front now. We're getting ready to have a new sign. It's got Harrisburg Tire and Automotive, logo on the top, and we'll have digital message board on there that we can put like advertising stuff, what we're doing, hours. I don't know what all it's going to have, but it's going to be definitely something new and exciting for us. A lot of people, unless they've been in Harrisburg and know this place here, said they still didn't even know it's here. It kind of sits off the road and you can't really see it.
Yeah.
You can, but I mean, so it'll help a little bit, I think. So.
Well, especially if they put Tony Smith's picture, they superimpose it up there, waving at everybody. Come on in.
I don't want to scare all the buzzers and people away if we do that, but
I think it's a good idea.
Putting a scarecrow in the garden. So.
That's why I tell everybody on my business card, I said this serves a dual purpose. It does. If you blow it up, you put it out there in your garden, it'll scare a lot of the crows and the birds out of the way.
Yep.
Well, we've talked about a lot of automotive things and the checks. If you get if you're going to buy another vehicle, everybody used to say used, but now it's pre-owned, isn't it? That's the word of the 2000s.
Pre-owned, same thing, yeah.
Pre-owned, yeah, it means used, but pre-owned.
Yep.
But it's nice that before you buy, you got somebody that knows what they're talking about to bring it by. And can you do a safety check for me to just let's look it over and see what you think, if this is going to be a good, safe investment, especially a second car for the family or for the kids, like you said, going back to school. That's very important to make sure that thing doesn't break down or have a lot of problems.
Absolutely, yeah. A lot of people here, local car dealerships in town, even some other like Logan Reed's got a little dealership up here by Timmy's 5 Point. You got Auto Mart down there that's still got some cars left before they switch over to their RVs. And then you got a couple other little used car lots here in their Combs up the road towards Lawrenceburg and some other places that we've checked out several cars for a lot of customers that's trying to buy them, or just individual that they see on Facebook or whatever on Marketplace that they're looking at. They bring them up here to us and just let us inspect it and see what, everything's good, and give them a true, honest answer of if anything is wrong with their vehicle before they buy it, or what they have to look to put into it if they're intending on purchasing it. So just a peace of mind. And like I said, we just go over belts, hoses, tire condition. We look at the underneath of the vehicle, see if it's rusty or anything like that, because the subframes on a lot of these vehicles anymore have rusted out, especially if they're older. So we want to make sure that the frame's safe. That way you're going down the road and the frame ain't just going to break in half on you, because you get these potholes around here.
Yeah.
And it's liable to do that. So we've had several that we've seen like that. So just a normal check over and once over to make sure everything's good and tight and no obvious, bad conditions of the vehicles. That way it makes it unsafe for them. So.
And I think that people don't realize sometimes, like some of the cars that are sent down from up north that go through a whole lot more salt and stuff that gets underneath the. And again, until you put it up on a lift, we don't look underneath the cars. We don't have the ability to look underneath the car. That's what's. It's nice to have someone like Harrisburg Tire and Automotive. Hey, put it up in the lift. Can you just check it over and see before I buy this? Because it was sent down. Somebody had it in Michigan or somebody had it in Buffalo, or and where the winters are a lot harsher. And again, they go through a lot of chemicals that kind of eats the bottom of our cars up in the frames before we know it.
Absolutely, we've seen a lot from like Maine and some of that area up there that's come down here that we've seen pretty rough. I mean, but even like. Mainly a lot of Kentucky cars, we use something in our salt that a lot of other states don't use, and it seems like it rusts out cars a little bit more. We've seen, just me personally, I've seen several vehicles like trucks that people buy from Tennessee that are just immaculate clean on these frames compared to what we see in Kentucky. So everybody's like, yeah, if you buy a truck, you need to go to Tennessee and buy it because their frames are like immaculately clean, like there should be no rust spots, all that stuff. I'm like, man. And I put it to the test. Everyone I've seen from Tennessee that we've had in here, I put up on the list to check them, and sure enough, it's true. So,
wow.
I don't know if it's just something the whatever they use in our salt here in Kentucky, if it's just something that's causing that much more as the frames are rust around here. I mean, but definitely there's an issue with Kentucky frames.
Well, and it used to be that a lot of the chemicals wouldn't work until it got above freezing, but now a lot of the stuff, we don't know what's mixed in it, but a lot of the stuff, for our safety, at least, it helps melt and make it a little safer to drive. So that's the good part. But like you said, the other end of it, we don't know until we get that exposed for a long period of time.
Absolutely, yeah. That's it. It's dang if you do, dang if you don't. I guess you got the best of both worlds. You got the roads getting clear like they're supposed to, but I mean, in the long run, it's going to hurt the vehicles too. So it's just, but it's something we got to deal with, and there's nothing we can control there. So
no. What's the phone number there, Tony?
And we're 859-734-4563. We are Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5, and close on Saturdays and Sundays, and then any holidays that are in the schedule that we always try to adjust hours for. So.
And
other than that, we're located at 1054 North College Street, same parking lot as Napa Auto Parts, almost diagonally across from Southern States, the north end of town. Good location. So.
Yeah. And you can drop it off. You got a drop box there if after hours or on weekends you need it worked on. Drop the key in there and give you a call on Monday morning and say, my car's there and what's wrong with it? Can you fix it? And Tony will say, we sure will.
Absolutely. We got a drop box right next to the front door there. The camera system out here front to keep the cars, make sure that everything's on camera whenever you drop them off. So everything's good there. So that way everybody feels safe about it.
Yep. Good stuff. Tony Smith, we always look forward to talking to you every Tuesday. We'll do it again next week.
Yes, sir, Rick. Appreciate you.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks.
Bye-bye. Tony Smith at WHBN Harrisburg, 9 o'clock.
While also instructing the USPS to create new rules that would toughen requirements for states conducting voting by mail. Solicitor General D. John Sauer argues that the lower courts have no power to intervene yet because the USPS and other involved agencies are still sorting out how they're going to implement Trump's directive. Now, the administration wants the High Court to immediately intervene to ensure that agencies can resume in time for this year's midterm elections.
South Carolina Senator Lindsey Graham will be honored today with services in the nation's capital. Graham, a longtime Republican leader and close advisor to President Trump, died unexpectedly on July 11th at the age of 71. His casket will lie in the Capitol Rotunda before a funeral service at Washington National Cathedral. A massive magnitude 7.1 earthquake has struck southwestern Japan. Laura Westbrook reports.
There have been some injuries reported and several buildings have collapsed. No abnormalities have been reported at the country's nuclear power stations after the earthquake. Local media reported that power was out to tens of thousands of households and some train services have also been suspended.
U.S. Geological Survey reports the quake's epicenter was near the coastal city of Uki. It occurred just before 4:30 p.m. local time. Tsunami advisories have been lifted for coastal areas in the region. And heavy television viewing is linked to brain changes associated with Alzheimer's disease, particularly in men. This, according to new research published in Alzheimer's Dementia, the Journal of the Alzheimer's Association. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
New York City Mayor Zoran Mamdani says he'll be at the annual 9/11 Remembrance Ceremony in September, despite some victims' families not wanting him there. Scott Pringle in New York City.
Mamdani says we'll never forget the 9/11 terror attacks felt by all of us who call this city home. But he was asked about several families of 9/11 victims who have started a petition to have him banned from the official ceremony that will mark the 25th anniversary of the terror attacks.
I will proudly honor the families, the survivors, the first responders forever impacted by that horrific terror attack by standing alongside them at this year's 9/11 commemoration.
Organizers of the petition accuse Mamdani of supporting groups and people who have been critical of America and being sympathetic towards radical views. In New York, I'm Scott Pringle.
For only the second time in its history, the American Red Cross has declared a national blood crisis. Tammy Trujillo with more.
The Red Cross says that blood donations have fallen to a 4-year summer low and is now encouraging people to step up. All blood types are needed, but especially type O blood. The supply of type O positive has now dropped below a 1-day supply, according to a statement from the Red Cross. The situation's become so serious, it's now limiting distributions of certain blood products to hospitals. You can book an appointment to give blood by using the Blood Donor app or at redcrossblood.org. People who donate by Friday will get a Fandango movie ticket. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
The family of a 93-year-old woman wants answers from a Queens, New York funeral home after their loved one was allegedly cremated against her wishes. More from Natalie Migliore.
Family members say UV Rodney died on July 8th and she was taken to J. Foster Phillips Funeral Home in Jamaica, Queens. The family has a death certificate that showed Rodney wanted to be buried next to her grandmother in her home country of Guyana. But attorneys claim she was cremated and the family had to go through a lengthy process to get her ashes.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County Schools had their grand opening of the new Mercer County Elementary School earlier this month. Now the question is, what should be done with the old building? The Harrisburg Herald reports that Superintendent Jason Boer offered the board 2 options: keeping and maintaining a building that's prone to flooding, or demolishing the old building. The school has already auctioned off surplus equipment from the building, and multiple areas would need renovation to keep the building operational. Boer recommended hiring a professional to study what options the district has, and the decision was tabled until August. With the summer slowly coming to a close, Anderson Dean Park announced that beginning Saturday, August 1st, they will now only be open on the weekends until Labor Day. While you can still book pool parties, the pool won't be open during the weekdays for the public beginning next week. They'll stay open on the weekends until Labor Day, September 7th, which will be the final day of the 2026 pool season. The investigation into the fatal July 4th boating accident that left 1 person dead and 1 seriously injured continues. The Kentucky Department of Fish and Wildlife and Mercer County Commonwealth Attorney's Office are leading the criminal probe. WKYT reports that search warrants have been issued and executed and evidence sent for testing. That accident killed 25-year-old Nazar Sventoselski and left his father Alex hospitalized with serious injuries. Investigators have said they're not releasing any other additional information at this time to avoid compromising the integrity of the investigation. I'm Joe Mathis. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on North College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
DQ presents how to get more for your morning. It all starts with ordering the DQ $4 breakfast. Your choice of 3 breakfast favorites with crispy hash browns and a drink for only $4. Enjoy our signature biscuit and gravy, hot and flaky sausage biscuit sandwich, or savory chicken and gravy burrito. Each paired with a side of hash browns and a coffee or soda. For breakfast that's fast, filling, and just $4, head to DQ. DQ, happy tastes good. At participating locations.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly before 11 this morning. It's going to be mostly sunny after that, high of 90. Wind gusts to 22. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Or like James having a birthday today. Mostly clear tonight with a low of 65. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 84. Clear tomorrow night, a low of 61. Sunny for Thursday, high of 85. Mostly sunny Friday, high of 86. Chance of showers and thunderstorms possible after 2 on Saturday. Mostly cloudy, high of 84. Showers and thunderstorms likely on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 84. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Monday, mostly sunny, high of 86. Right now, under partly cloudy skies for James Ross's birthday, it's 79 degrees in Harrodsburg. It's 9:08 and a half. Bye, James. He's leaving now. Oh, my gosh. All right. Let's see. What am I doing now? I got off track here talking about James, the gardener's birthday. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, song requests can be done 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register someone to win that DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery, on Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 25th and 31st. Right now, registered are Pat Biggs, Wilma Yates Baker, and Matthew Gregory. Birthdays, we've got birthdays, too. We've got my granddaughter, Sophia Schobel, 6 years old. See you later. James Ross, who just left. Edward Brusinski. Cheyenne Goodpaster, Laura Richard, and Angela Lee.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
And vanilla ice cream, Reba. Boy, I got to reach out to her. Today, kids, is National Milk Chocolate Day, National Soccer Day, National Water Park Day, World Hepatitis Day, and World Nature Conservation Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, you don't want to take aspirin. You got a headache. Is there anything you can do? Try this. Submerge your hands and feet in hot water. Put a bag of frozen peas. I don't know why I couldn't use frozen beans or green beans or something, but frozen peas. Run out and grab a bag of frozen peas. Put it in the back of your head. The heat on your extremities pulls the blood from your head, relieving your head pains. All right? Again, submerge your hands and feet in hot water. Put a bag of frozen peas in the back of your head and see if that doesn't help the headache go away. Your positive thought. Write down and finish this sentence. I love myself because. Give yourself more credit for the amazing person you are and the impact you have on the world around you. And you have a big impact here. We do appreciate you listening every day to us right here at WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. 3 more days. We like that fuse and start the weekend early Friday morning because we can. So sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, July 28th. Good morning to you.
They call it stormy Monday, but Tuesday's just as bad. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Woke up on a groovy Tuesday. Everything is Tuesday. Feeling lightheaded and woozy. Tuesday afternoon is never ending. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Tuesday's on the point of being. is up, time's at hand. There's a stir across the land, and so begins another day on life's highway. On city streets, down country roads, like a stream the people flow. There's bread to win and toast to pay on life's highway. There is hope with every turn, a bridge to build, a bridge to burn. Here's hoping you never go astray on life's highway. We are young, then we're old, passing through, then passing on, like the roses bloom and fade on life's highway. Step by step, round and round, never knowing where we're bound, from the cradle to the grave on life's highway. There is hope with every turn, a bridge to build, a bridge to burn. Here's hoping you never go astray on life's highway. The sun is up, time's at hand. There's a stir across the land, and so begins another day on life's highway. I'll take a moment and celebrate my age, the ending of an era and the turning of a page. Now it's time to focus in on where I go from here. Lord, have mercy on my next 30 years. In my next 30 years, I'm gonna have some fun. Try to forget about all the crazy things I've done. Maybe now I've conquered all my adolescent fears, and I'll do it better in my next 30 years. My next 30 years, I'm gonna settle all the scores, cry a little less, laugh a little more, find a world of happiness without the hate and fear, figure out just what I'm doing here in my next 30 years. Here we go. All right. For my next 30 years, I'm gonna watch my weight, eat a few more salads, and not stay up so late. Drink a little lemonade and not so many beers. Maybe I'll remember my next 30 years. My next 30 years will raise a little family and hang out with my wife. Spend precious moments with the ones that I hold dear. Make up for lost time here in my next 30 years. In my next 30 years. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Oh, here we go, boys.
Tim McGraw, My Next 30 Years. We heard from Steve Warner, Life's Highway. Heard them both right here on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. We're coming up on 9:18 and a half on WHBN. Let's see. I want to remind you again, on Thursday, that it is Miracle Treat Day at Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. Buy a Blizzard anytime, all day long, and support goes to your local children's hospital. $1 from that Blizzard that you buy on Thursday goes directly back to the local children's hospital. You want to give back to kids. This is a great way to do it. A great way to get a great taste, like that Reese Cup Blizzard. I'm telling you, folks, you can't beat that. That is a great flavor, the best flavor they got in my estimation. But please go and visit them. And speaking of visiting, AJ's Car Wash is close to further notice. They took a lightning strike last Tuesday. Sorry for the inconvenience. They'll open up as soon as they possibly can, get open and get everything running again.
DQ Grill and Chill is celebrating America's 250th birthday with a great month of savings for you. Download the DQ app and you'll receive rewards. New with the $7 meal deal, upgrade your free sundae to a small Blizzard for just $2. Sip the red, white, and blue with Stars and Stripes small misty slushy float for just $2. Try the new Biscoff cookie or strawberry mango mochi Blizzard or the new Mexican style hot chocolate Blizzard. They will all cool you off at your DQ Grill and Chill. We're happy. Tastes good.
Pioneer Playhouse is celebrating 77 years in the Bluegrass. We're Kentucky's oldest outdoor theater, and we're right here in Danville. Enjoy a home-cooked dinner in our shaded courtyard before the show. Shows are nightly, Tuesday through Saturdays through August 8th. New show time, 8 o'clock p.m. instead of 8:30. Dinner is optional, and now served only on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Grab some popcorn at the concession stand and stop by our Pioneer gift shop. And then it's on to the show. Boing Boing through August 8th. Bernard is a self-styled 1960s Paris Lothario with an Italian, German, and American fiance, each a gorgeous line stewardess. Bernard keeps one up, one down, and one pending until a visit from an American friend and unexpected schedule changes make for a bumpy and madcap ride. Pioneer Playhouse is located at 840 Stanford Road in Danville. When the sun goes down, the stars come out. At Pioneer Playhouse.
Are you on your feet all day or dealing with shoes that just don't provide the right support? Danville Bike and Footwear is your destination for trusted shoe brands Brooks, Asics, Ultra, and Saucony, plus Power Step and Spinco insoles. Your feet need the right support, stability, and shock absorption for all-day comfort. Let the shoe specialist at Danville Bike and Footwear help you find the right shoe for your lifestyle. Stop by Danville Bike and Footwear at 417 West Main Street in downtown Danville next to City Hall.
Put your headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Tuesday all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday.
I understand my sweet granddaughter, Sophia Schobel, who is 6 today, is listening. And this goes out to you, my sweet little girl.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Poppy loves you, and I'll see you soon. See you this afternoon.
I don't fall in love as a rule, 'cause it always made me look like a fool. Well, it keeps me up late, I can't concentrate, and late, I can't concentrate, and late, I can't concentrate, and
Well, evidently she can't concentrate. Hold on. We'll see if I can get her working. It's the second time that's happened this morning, so let's see if we can get Patty Loveless to act decent. She's a little bit in love. So let's see. Come on, Patty, do your stuff.
I don't fall in love as a rule, 'cause it always made me look like a fool. Well, it keeps me up late, I can't concentrate, and I pride myself on keeping my cool. But I've got to admit that I'm a little bit in love with you. I don't want you getting me wrong, because I don't sit up at night by the phone. But then you come around, I let my guard down, and I can't seem to leave you alone. But I'll get over it, I'm just a little bit in love with you. Well, I tell myself that a little bit of love can't hurt a big girl like me. But I never had heard of a little heartache, and baby, that's what's scaring me. So don't you get your hopes up if I call, because I always catch myself when I fall. But I've got to admit that I'm a little bit in love with you. So don't you get your hopes up if I call, because I always catch myself when I fall. But I've got to admit that I'm a little bit in love with you. Yeah, I've got to admit that I'm a little bit in love with you. But that's all you get, I'm just a little bit in love with you.
Patty Loveless, a little bit in love. Take us to news time, bottom of the hour. Skip Ewing, burning a hole in my heart. 9:26 and a half. Good morning, Shotgun.
I got a feeling, I don't know if I can describe, like a that spark in your eyes. That kind of feeling, baby, is something you just can't disguise. Now I'm filled with the flame of desire. That one little spark started a fire. I got a love burning a hole in my heart. I got a fire that's been burning for you from the start. I can't hold it inside any longer. It just keeps getting stronger and stronger. I got a love burning a hole in my heart. I got a love burning a hole in my heart. I got a fire that's been burning for you from the start. I can't hold it inside any longer. It just keeps getting stronger and stronger. I got a love burning a hole in my heart. Oh, burning a hole in my heart. 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 Burning a hole in my heart.
Skip Ewing, burning a hole in my heart.
Welcome back. Good morning.
Oh, thank you, Sophie. Hey, Tom Brown and High Mountain Barbecue will not be open today. Next to the tracks at NWK parking lot will not be serving lunch today. However, the good news is they will be set up again tomorrow, same place. And they start around 11 o'clock with some great food cooked outdoors at that cherry wood. Oh, that stuff's good. You need to stop by there. Again, High Mountain Barbecue and Catering, NWK parking lot next to tracks tomorrow.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Former Rowan County Clerk Kim Davis is back in the news. She's accused of transferring inherited property to avoid paying out a judgment. Davis still owes David Arnold and David Moore over $560,000 from that civil lawsuit judgment. That's the couple she wouldn't issue a marriage license to 11 years ago. The plaintiff's attorneys say Davis's mother died last year, giving her land and deeds that she shuffled over to family members. That total value of the parcels is over $400,000. The lawsuit also states she's yet to pay a single cent into that judgment. Meantime, Senator Mitch McConnell remains in rehab and is not yet cleared to return to the Senate. Sandy Collins with the latest update.
The statement was released by his office on Monday. McConnell says he is still working to get back to his full schedule in the Senate and in Kentucky, and he's keeping up with intense physical therapy per his doctor's orders. The release also includes a photo of McConnell and his wife, Elaine Chao, taken on Sunday. The 84-year-old McConnell is recovering from a fall at his home in June. The attending physician of Congress says McConnell maintains a strenuous course of physical therapy and rehabilitation, but he is not yet medically cleared to leave the rehab facility and return to the office. I'm Sandy Collins.
Meantime, Governor Andy Beshear has sent an ultimatum: provide proof of your capacity to serve or resign. The latest letter comes 40 days after McConnell was hospitalized, with only 2 pictures to show from his office. The governor went on to say that the United States remains in the war with Iran during his absence, and prices continue to rise for everyday Americans. Beshear also sent a letter to Senate Majority Leader John Thune, urging a full investigation into McConnell's status and reported back to the American people. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly before 11 this morning, giving way to mostly sunny skies at a high of 90. Winds could gust to 22, mostly clear tonight and a low of 65. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 84. Tomorrow night, clear, a low of 61. Sunny on Thursday, high of 85. Right now, we have, where did it go today? I don't know what happened to it. It left. My temperature was right, here we go. Mostly cloudy, 82 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:32.5. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net.
In faded gabardine he used to stand down by the Union Station with that old hat in his hand, a banjo picking devil, a singing ragtime saint. The young folks called him beautiful, and the old folks called him quaint. And the station master pointed to the sign, and they busted him for loitering when he was making memories rhyme. Out in the falling snow he'd sing his song to a world too cold to listen and too white to sing along. Just a Nashville casualty and life, none left him without a dime. Ever since the good Lord took his wife. You find him strumming on the corner all the time. But Boston Music City, you never saw. The world within the song of a Nashville casualty, and life goes on. Go on. In the attic sits a dusty hat and cane, and the kids have found a banjo there, rusted from the rain. So I strummed a little rusty ragtime beat, and I sang a song for every soul out there on the street. I could almost see him standing in the rain, his black and blinded face reflecting all the pain of all the years and people passing by, and all the ringing memories that can make a banjo cry. Just a Nashville casualty and life. It's a riff that's hell to play. You sings for your living on the street, and you sleeps in the back of some cafe. And Boston Music City never sees the world within the song of a Nashville casualty that life goes on. Yeah, goes on.
Leroy Parnell, Nashville Casualty and Life. Not to be confused with Al Parnell, the Sausage Man, for that Highway 101 somewhere tonight. Well, many fad diets take off because they sound more appealing than eating healthy and exercising, but not this one. There are a lot of videos circulating on social media about how you can lose weight by eating diarrhea lettuce, hoping to contract the Psychospora parasite. Well, they're calling this supposed trend Psychospora skinny, and while most of the posts are clearly tongue-in-cheek, officials are worried that people might see this and give it a try. That sounds insane, but you never know who's doing their own research on TikTok, so experts are telling people not to be stupid. One doctor says getting an illness on purpose is just a bad idea. Plus, psychoploriosis can be deadly. There are folks ending up in the hospital for long periods of time. He adds, with diarrhea, you're going to lose a lot of electrolytes. You're going to have problems with muscle cramps, headaches, dehydration. You don't want to get to the state where your heart just can't pump enough blood because there's no water in there. That said, all lettuce isn't compromised, and eating salads for every meal trying to get the parasite could actually be, well, healthy. Hey, someone had to say it. 4 more states have been added to the outbreak. CDC says Illinois, Kansas, Oklahoma, and Pennsylvania have been added to the list already. That included Indiana, Kentucky, Michigan, Ohio, and West Virginia. There have been tens of thousands of cases and hundreds of hospitalizations, but thankfully, no one has died as far as we know. Whew, let us go ahead and take a break right here. Get it? We'll be back with more right here on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Let's see, how about a little Glee Greenwood and Lone Star? How about those two?
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
April Ellis, 101 Business Solutions.
We offer what you need to get your business running. If you need help designing social media posts, we can do that. You need a paper towel dispenser installed, we can do that too. Checks and journals, pens, everything you need to keep your business going each day. That's what we do. You can just give us a call, 734-2726. You can email us at orders@come2101.com. You can reach us through our Facebook page and Twitter and Instagram.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near-only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $129. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $329. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
Need your property looking its best? Call Homescapes LLC, a trusted source for all your home, service, and property maintenance. We're licensed and fully insured, handling both residential and commercial properties with confidence. Lawn care and treatments, landscaping, excavation, construction, and tree trimming and removal. One call does it all. Call 859-613-9161. That's 859-613-9161. And let Homescapes LLC get the job done right.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet, 5 miles south of Liberty.
On the basketball court, you have to know where the lines are. It's just as important to know where the lines are in your own yard. Kentucky law generally requires you to have underground utility lines located before most excavation work, even if it's on your own property. If you don't call 811 and you damage a natural gas line, the Kentucky Public Service Commission will investigate you, and you may be fined up to $1,250. Much better to stay within the bounds of the law and call before you dig to start putting in that backboard or goalpost. For more information, visit psc.ky.gov. This message brought to you by the Kentucky Public Service Commission.
Well, here's a quarter. Coming to Corbin, Kentucky Arena on August 21st is Travis Tritt with special guest Dylan Carmichael. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com or at the box office. Travis Tritt, August 21st, Corbin Arena.
Hello. I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. Look out for scam emails that ask you to give your bank account or your debit card number. These emails can be made to look like they are from a legitimate company. When in doubt, contact your bank or just delete.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly before 11. It's going to be mostly sunny with a high of 90, wind gusts to 22. Mostly clear tonight and low of 65. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 84. Clear tomorrow night and a low of 61. Sunny Thursday, high of 85. Right now under mostly cloudy skies, we have 82 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:47.
This is Cruiser Racer Jackie from the United Kingdom. My job is to make sure our guests have fun. Radio Rick's job is also to make sure you have fun listening to him weekday mornings 6 to 10 on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Back to work again. There's no more fun. Staying out all night and sleeping late was nice. I'm left with those. Back to work woes. and turn, staring at each other all night. Our eyes are saying things our bodies just can't deny. Now there's only one thing on my mind. It's getting you in these arms of mine. And once we touch, baby, don't you know it won't be touch and go. It's gonna be touch and go crazy. It's gonna be touch and go out of our minds. There'll be no holding back in the heat of the night. When we finally touch, we're gonna ignite. Oh baby, it's gonna be touch and go crazy. In this crowded room, girl, it's just too risky to dance. 'Cause once I'm holding you, this thing could get out of hand. There's no controlling feelings this strong. We've gotta go where we're all alone. 'Cause once we touch, baby, we both know it won't be touch and go. It's gonna be touch and go crazy. It's gonna be touch and go out of our minds. There'll be no holding back in the heat of the night. When we finally touch, we're gonna ignite. Oh baby, it's gonna be touch and go crazy. Oh, it won't be touch and go. It's gonna be touch and go crazy. It's gonna be touch and go out of our minds. There'll be no holding back in the heat of the night. When we finally touch, we're gonna ignite. Oh baby, it's gonna be touch and go crazy. So you say your love's about to end. You can't take no more. She's out the door. You're looking for a friend. Who am I to tell you why? But I'm just curious. Were you furious? Did you swallow your pride? Look her in the eye and tell her that you love her. Tell her that you need her. Tell her that you want her to stay. Reassure her with a kiss. She may never know unless you show what you're feeling. Tell her you're believing, even though it's hard to say. 'Cause she needs to know you're thinking of her. So open up and tell her that you love her. Brother, I've been right where you are now. And my heart was broke 'cause I never spoke those healing words out loud. But I learned my lesson well. And now every night before I close my eyes, I look at my woman and I ask myself, did you tell her that you love her? Tell her that you need her. Tell her that you want her to stay. Reassure her with a kiss. She may never know Tell her that you love her. Tell her that you love her.
Lone Star, Tell Her. And we had Lee Greenwood, Touch and Go Crazy. 9:54 and a half, you're getting it on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net. Think back to when you were in grade school. Whatever happened to the people who were always getting detention, assuming they weren't you? Well, they aren't filling out any surveys, that's for sure. Nearly 16,000 adults were recently asked, how often, if ever, did you get detentions at school? Just 4% said often. 13% said sometimes. 26% said rarely. 54% claimed they never got sent to detention. Another 4% didn't want to answer. Odd thing, afraid to admit, but I won't judge. If you're curious, more men than women admitted to regularly having to stay after, and millennials and Gen Xers were more willing to say it was them as opposed to boomers and Gen Zers. Was I the only one who would get asked to stay after school? Was I the teacher's pet, or could I help with the plans for the week? Or maybe I shouldn't have admitted that, huh? Did you have to stay after school? No. I got a couple whacks with a paddle, with the wood one with the holes in it. Oh, man, those things hurt. But you know what? I didn't turn out to be a murderer or rapist or anything bad like that. So discipline has gone out of the school, sometimes out of the home, too. How about little Tanya Tucker? I won't take less than your love.
How much do I owe you? Said the husband to his wife, for standing beside me through the hard years of my life.
Paul Davis and Paul Overstreet with her, too.
Shall I bring you diamonds? Shall I buy you furs? Say the word and it's yours. And his wife said, I won't take less than your love, sweet love. No, I won't take less than your love. All the riches of the world can never be enough, and I won't take less than your love.
How much do I owe you? To the mother said the son, for all that you taught me in the days when I was young. Shall I bring expensive blankets to cast upon your bed, and a pillow for to rest your weary head? And the mother said, I won't take less than your love, sweet love. No, I won't take less than your love. All the comforts of the world could never be enough, and I won't take less than your love.
How much do I owe you? Said the man to his Lord, for giving me this day and every day that's gone before. Shall I build a temple? Shall I make a sacrifice? Tell me, Lord, and I will pay the price. And the Lord said, I won't take less than your love, sweet love. No, I won't take less than your love. All the treasures of the world could never be enough, and I won't take less than your love. I won't take less than your love, sweet love. No, I won't take less than your love. All the treasures of the world could never be enough, and I won't take less than your love. No, I won't
Paul Davis, Paul Overstreet, Tanya Tucker. I won't take less than your love. I see that my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless the troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Ashley Blake is up in the air chair coming up next. Happy birthday to my granddaughter, Sophia Schobel, James Ross, Edward Rusinski, Cheyenne Goodpastor, Laura Richard, Angel Libby.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC